Alright, today we are in for a lot of shit. Yeah, we're going to be playing some more Someutsushi. I am really damn excited for today. We're potentially going to be, doing, definitely, I'd say, some of the most interesting parts of the story. We're really going to just see probably one of the most big moments just in terms of how the plot's actually going to change. Is it going to be good or is it going to be bad? I mean, it's Higurashi, so yeah, expect the worst. Doesn't mean it's necessarily going to happen, but at the same time, yeah, I'm really quite excited for today, though. I mean, yesterday was really quite good. Well, I say yesterday. Technically today, 16 hours ago. Oh my god. Yeah, I began 16 hours ago. I mean, I ended maybe... I don't know, maybe 13 hours ago, something like that. Oh, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm really quite excited today to just see what's going to happen. I really want to how, obviously, Natsumi and, how her family relationships are actually going to go. Because, yeah, as we've seen, just from her having got a part-time job and then, obviously, her mum, getting really mad at her. The possibility of things getting a lot worse is definitely there. And her grandma as well, I'm really scared what she's actually going to do. I really wouldn't be surprised if she got the syndrome at, like, level 5, to be honest. I really wouldn't be. But, yeah, let's see what's actually going to happen. It's going to be really quite something today. So, yeah, let's play. Mum? I headed down the stairs and looked into the dimly lit living room. Mum and Dad were there, gazing at the TV screen. Oh, right. Oh. Oh, could this be Masao? Mum was holding an unpeeled apple, not looking my way. God, I mean... That really is surprising. I mean, they're either just so shocked that they're not even going to look at her, or they just really don't care about her. And Dad was watching the TV with a crestfallen look on his face. Okay, yeah. He didn't notice me either, or was just ignoring me. Yeah. The evening news was on. A male reporter on the screen pointed to the country road behind him while continuing his explanation in a slightly agitated tone.
What? 岐阜県山中の県道で女性の遺体が発見されました。年齢は70歳から90歳で身長は150センチ前後。
Yeah, that's actually really quite surprising that they're broadcasting it now. God. Hello, I'm live at the scene. This afternoon, the body of a woman was found on a rural road inside the mountains of the Gifu prefecture. Yeah, her age is estimated between 70 and 90 years old. Her height is approximately 150 centimeters. Wait, hang on a second. So, I'm really quite confused. This definitely isn't Takanol, but yeah, the mountains of Gifu prefecture. She was burnt in a fucking kerosene tank.
殺害された後に遺棄されたとの見解で、被害者の身元を現在確認中。
Oh god, I wonder who it could be. The police have released a statement suggesting that the body was abandoned after being killed. They are currently confirming the identity of the victim. Right then. Oh god, right then the television shut off. After that, the room fell silent and filled with a heavy atmosphere. No way. You've got to be... This is not the worst case scenario, is it? What? No! I felt bewildered as I tried to collect my thoughts on the story from the news. Grandma's corpse had finally been found. What? But why? I never thought they'd find it so quickly. What? Oh my god! How many days it had been? I'd almost forgotten. I've already forgotten. It felt like it was only yesterday, yet it also felt like it was ages ago. Yep, sounds like everything in life. That day, as I came home from school and opened the front door, a foul odour caught me off guard. What? I almost choked after unintentionally inhaling it, and then grimaced as I began examining the inside of the house. This is weird. Yeah, what is this? What? What the fuck? I suspiciously headed towards the source of that smell. Then I heard a noise from the bathroom that sounded like shaving. Oh god. Oh my god. Wondering what was happening there, I opened the glass door and took a look inside. Mum? What are you... What? Oh my god! I got a step back and then stumbled and collapsed to the floor. There I saw Mum straddling over Grandma's body like she was riding a horse, raising a kitchen knife overhead. What the fuck?
おかえり、夏美。
Welcome home, Natsumi. Okay, there were many things that I was expecting, but what the hell? Okay, I am actually lost for words. She was glaring at me. Mum turned her blood-soaked face towards me and stared at me with an ominous look light in her eyes. Not a single trace of sanity remained there. Jesus. Why? Isn't it obvious? No! Well, I mean, obviously it is. I suppose, now that you think about it, it could be obvious to her, but I don't really know if it is or not to me. Mum cocked her head in confusion as she looked at me and laughed. Why did she kill her? That reason turned out to be rather trivial. Yeah, Grandma's ritualistic praying since the morning I've been getting on Mum's nerves. Yeah, that still doesn't mean you should kill somebody over it. You should send them to a hospital. You shouldn't kill them. What? Oh my God. So she yelled at her to stop it, but Grandma said some half things in response. They must have gotten carried away and it came to this. There was no you could sound a little bit less sad about killing your own fucking parent. Oh my God. If you sent her to a hospital, that would have not happened. No way. The neighbors would have found out we are from Hinamizawa if things stayed the same. Even you wouldn't like to be stared at like a freak because of Grandma's eccentric behaviour, don't you agree? I mean, yeah, that is fair enough, but I don't really think that applies and justifies you having committed murder. What the hell? Mama clearly come up with an excuse in hindsight, but I saw right through her from the very beginning. yeah. She hadn't sympathised with Grandma from the start. Yeah, which snowballed into murderous intent when tempers grew too high. It's unbelievable. And she killed her with that knife. That must be how it happened. That's actually interesting. So she was the person that dumped the corpse on that. Right? That's so surprising, though. That really... Oh my God, I know. Still, there was no turning back. Not if I wanted to protect the life I built until now. Yeah. It is... I'm just so shocked. If somebody found out Mum would also be taken away from this house... Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, so once Dad came home that night, we convinced him to hide Grandma's body in the mountains. God. I mean, it is desperation. They kind of have to. Oh my God, so they're actually going to Hinamizawa to... Well, not Hinamizawa, but on a road in the Gifu Prefecture where Hinamizawa actually is. I just can't believe this. Jesus Christ. I am just in so much disbelief. I'm just genuinely. So brutal for, you know, the grandma. I mean, she must have just been normal. I really wonder how she actually sort of transitioned into being a really normal person and then just having this, I don't know, just really weird sort of emotional state where, you know, the only thing she can then do is pray. I mean, I just genuinely don't get... I mean, you see these people doing it and you think it's weird, but you never really think about, like, what must they be thinking? How must they be viewing life? I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if at this point, like, the only thing she could see was just, I don't know where she was. She probably couldn't even hear anything around her. She was just sort of that disconnected, really. Driving through the dark mountains with Dad, we searched for a secluded, unfamiliar place. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Jesus Christ, you could feel a little bit worse about having committed murder, but like, okay, we can't go back to our normal lives if Grandma's body is found. Yeah. So we have to hide it somewhere it will never be found, understand? Yeah. After receiving those intimidating instructions from Mum, I continued walking with a flashlight in hand, desperately thinking of a hiding place that would never be found. Yeah. Oh, right, interesting. And while thinking scary thoughts, while feeling uneasy, while being crushed by guilt. Yeah, definitely. While being crushed by guilt. I'm actually quite surprised that they are being crushed by guilt, but I suppose it's good they have some sort of humanity in them. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That really is. And yet for all that... Yeah, and yet she's been found. Yeah, we went to hide her in spite of the fear and sorrow we felt at the time, but was it all in vain? No way. Yeah, that's actually really quite odd. I wonder if some of the mountain dogs have actually been really, really secretive and they've actually seen her do this. And then they've got the body and then, you know, dumped it there. I just don't really understand why they do that, but yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Filled with despair, I collapsed on the spot. Dad kept his head lowered. Mum set down the remote control, then slowly turned her eyes away from the TV and back to me.
どういうことなのかしらね、夏美。
What's the meaning of this, Natsumi? Huh? Me?
私なんで見つかったのかって聞いてるんだけど。
She doesn't know what? I'm asking you why it was found. I don't know. There's no way I could... Oh no, don't tell me she's going to be treated as if... Oh shit. It doesn't sound good. Jesus! Mum slammed to the table while rising to her feet. Oh my god. The ashtray resting there was launched to the floor!
知らないはずはないでしょ。
Like the hell you don't
みんな
know.
で捨てに行ったじゃない。
We all got rid of it together, didn't we?
忘れたとは言わせないわよ。
I won't let you say you forgot. Oh my god.
お母さん。
What went wrong?
だけど家族の中に恨みはないんだ。
But there was a traitor in our family.
そういうことじゃ
Isn't
ない
that
の。
so? I don't agree whatsoever. Am I wrong?
わざと道端からでも分かるように。
You placed her by the roadside on purpose so she'd
す
easily
ぐ
be
に
found.
見つかるような場所におばあちゃんを置いた人がいた。そういうことでしょ。
Someone here chose to hide grandma in a place that would be discovered right away. Isn't that how it is? Why is it not to me? Why can't it be the you know, the husband of her? I took a breath and froze. I'd realised that she was implicating me as the traitor. Yeah. It's not me. Yeah, I really don't know. Seriously, I don't know anything. Yeah, but you really think she's going to... Yeah, that's the worst thing. I mean, it's just always the worst when people genuinely don't know and, you know, stuff like this is happening. God. I really don't like... I mean, I just genuinely don't understand how she's actually going to get out of this one. I mean, maybe she's going to... Don't know what she's going to do, but... Yeah... Oh God, what the fuck is happening? Mum grabbed the falling asht. Try and smack me with it! Jesus Christ! The ashes covered my face and I suddenly started coughing.
あんたじゃなければ一体誰だっていうのよ。
Yeah, if it's not you, then who the hell were you saying this
あん
is?
た以外に誰がやるっていうの。
Yeah, who else could have done it but you?
答えてみな
Come
さ
on,
い。
answer me.
そう。
I can't believe she is so narrow-minded. I mean, what if it's because somebody has actually found it? I mean, there are a thing called police dogs. They sense, you know, decaying flesh. Jesus, she is horrible. She is genuinely. I mean, the fact that she can actually kill her own mother. I mean, I get that she's, you know, been really, really deluded and everything, but at the same time, kill her and not even think about it, and then, you know, use obviously hide her body, but then, you know, just be really horrible to her kid about it. I was. Yeah, it's not me. No, I know. I don't know anything. I can't answer. There's no way I can answer. Dad. Seeking help, I looked to Dad. However, Dad kept his head hung, avoiding eye contact with everyone. That must be so impossible, especially when you're really, really relying on her. Hey, Dad. Yeah, I did it properly, didn't I? Yeah, isn't that right? Isn't it?
やめなさい。
Stop it.
また甘えた声でお父さんお父さんって。
Grow up already. Stop begging him for help.
人に頼ればいいとでも思ってるの？
Do you think it's right to be so dependent on other people?
いい加減にしなさい。
Give me a
お
break.
父さんがそんなことをするはずがないでしょうが。
How do you know? Your father wouldn't possibly do
家
something
族
like
を
that.
窮地に追い込むようなそんなバカなこと。
Who else besides
Aren't
you
you
would do such a
gonna
stupid thing to drive the family into a tight spot?
ね
It looks like Mum very slowly smiled at Dad. Jesus! The smile was so cold, and intimidating. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Threatening was the word that best matched its appearance. Yeah.
どうなの？
What do you think? Oh, God, he's definitely going to have to choose his words carefully. Oh my God, Dad nodded powerfully when I saw that I abandoned and wanted to cry. I know! I can't believe it, Dad. Why are you doing this? Why are you lying? I haven't done anything. Yeah, it wasn't me who put Grandma in a place that was so easy to find. Oh God, the one... Yeah, I really wondered the one who did that was you, Dad, wasn't it? Hold on, Dad. Say it isn't so. Right? Oh God. Please just tell me. Oh my God, of course he's not going to say. So he's definitely one of the people that's like, you know, them over me in terms of suffering. Yeah. You must remember. You did all of this yourself. Why does she sound so demented? Killing Grandma, abandoning her in the mud. You've got to be kidding me. Are they going to frame her for the crime? No. In shock, I opened my eyes. What are you talking about, Mum? Where did this come from? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like I said, Natsumi. You did all of that yourself. Isn't that so? No, you did it. That must be the case. So it's all your fault, right? Yeah, why are you saying this? Yeah, that's a really good question. A lie, you're not. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, because when I came home from school, you had already taken care of Grandma and... Oh God, why is she, you know, faltering in her speech? Is there something that she's actually realised that would disprove it? This is annoying. God, that must be so awful, you know, just any sort of help that you could possibly get just being denied. Oh God, he's never really been good at, you know, arguing. I mean, you really know, it's just horrible though. I mean, he really doesn't sound like the best parent, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, he just, even in times that are this horrible, he still doesn't, you know, stand up for kid. I mean, any good parent would do that, to be honest, but, yeah. You're wrong. What? Please think back. What? Is she lying? I can't tell if she's lying or maybe she's just trying to trick me. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think she would have remembered if she did. I mean, to be fair, maybe she had like a really bad mental shock that, you know, would have completely wiped her memory. But how likely is that? Mum was the one who did it, right? Right? Why is she saying it was me? Yeah, I'm pretty wonder. Families are supposed to cover for one another. Isn't that right? Oh, God. Isn't it? What? Oh my God. Mum looked at me wearing a cold smile on her face. Smile. Jesus. It was the same ice cold smile that she threatened Dad with earlier. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh my God, what is Mum saying? What is she trying to do? I don't get any of it. I'm going to be honest, I think if I was in a situation right now, oh my God, I don't even want to imagine how awful that would be. But like, if I was, I would just run. Hold on. Yeah, how? Yeah, she never killed Grandma. I just genuinely don't understand. If the whole family is going to get in trouble for this. You turn yourself into the police on the behalf of the whole family, Natsumi. All by yourself. Oh my God! She didn't even do anything! Yeah, I know. Why are you doing it? Yeah! That is a really good question. I really wonder if she's getting the syndrome, honestly. I mean, it's just really... I mean, it really wouldn't be surprising to me if this could potentially be the whole answer to it. I mean, you really think that a normal person like this can just do stuff like this? I mean... I wonder... Interesting that she got noticeably colder after the disaster in Hinamizawa actually happened. I mean, obviously that's because her grandma was, you know, being really, really weird. But at the same time, the fact that she really, really failed to find a rational way to deal with it, yeah, I think that just really speaks quite a lot. Maybe that was the only instinct she had to murder her. And by the way, speaking of murder, she didn't just murder her, she fucking destroyed her. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I stared straight into Mama's eyes, but I couldn't sense anything. It was as if there was no life inside them, and no matter how tearfully I pleaded to her, Mum just looked at me with an eerie expression loosely resembling a smile. What the fuck? No. Yeah, please, what are you saying? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Please, don't. Is she ever going to... Oh my God. I looked pleadingly at Mum and Dad, however Mum still had the same smile and Dad remained silent and used... Jesus. No. Yeah, tears continue flowing down my face. Why is this happening? Tell me. They're supposed to be my irreplaceable No, I know! My calm mum, my gentle dad, I love them, so why are they doing this? It is unbelievable. I am just in genuine shock that they've not only committed murder, I mean, the mum has obviously, but they've not only committed the murder, they've obviously, you know, dumped the body without any sort of regret whatsoever. And they've also framed her for it. I mean, that is unbelievable. That is actually unbelievable. Natsumi? Oh, God. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Mum suddenly grabbed my wrist and held it tight, and with her other hand she turned me around so violently that I thought my jaw would dislocate. Jesus. And then she shot a strong, piercing gaze straight into my eyes. You're the one who did those stupid things. We finally left the countryside in Okinomiya, got the home we always wanted, and we're living all happily here. We were happy here. It was the gas. I think that's the most horrible thing. The gas disaster is the thing that made everybody worse. It was nothing that they had anything to do with, but I suppose obviously this action here, for example, is it her fault or is it the syndrome making it her fault? Who knows? When Grandma died deep down, you were pleased, weren't you? You were grateful to me, weren't you? Is she just really trying to put words into her head, or what? Why are you destroying that? Jesus. Why do you have so little regard for your parents? I think you could maybe, just maybe, phrase it around the other way. Why do you have so little regard for... Jesus. What the fuck? What? Oh my God! Mum violently tossed me and I hit the wall hard. For a moment the pain left me unable to breathe. Holy fuck! Then she slowly walked towards me, looking down on me with a ferocious expression on her face. Haruko, oh what? Oh my god, is he actually gonna stand? Is he actually gonna
あ
stand
なたは
up?
邪魔しないでちょうだい
Stay out of this. You've got. Don't listen. Oh my god. No, 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 no. That is unbelievable. That is pathetic. The fact that you cannot act at a situation that is this bad. I mean, my god. I'm glad demonically at Dad. It seemed like Dad was trying to step in, but he lost his nerve after all that and withdrew his raised hand. Oh god. Oh god, Mum staunchly kicked me in the stomach. A dull pain ran through my abdomen, leaving me no choice but to go up while holding my stomach. Oh my god, I started to feel nauseous, but I was able to hold it back.
家族を裏切る悪い子はもちろん社会から罰せられます
Bad child who betrayed her family should obviously be punished by
警察
society.
からね
By the police, of course. Well, you can say the same for you. You've literally abused somebody here. Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me, is she? Oh my! Mum delivered another kick to my
で
abdomen.
も社会より先に家庭が悪い子を罰しなければなりません
There is no way that she is normal. But before society can do it, the family must punish this bad child.
教育は学校と社会と家庭の3つの場で行うべきものでしょ
I have never ever seen somebody so poisonous. This is disgusting. Ugh. God, this is just so awful. I mean, this is shocking. This really is. I just can't believe. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, she was just a little bit stressed, but just because of the whole gas disaster, you know, having really bad effects on my grandmother. But like, this much of an effect, it's insane. It really is. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her here that I do not even want to imagine how much that hurts. Oh my god. Mum, stop. Jesus. Mum kicked me in the abdomen yet again. This is insane. Yeah, you've definitely said it completely correctly. A punishment would be forcing me to wear wet clothes. This is just an excuse for assault, plain and simple. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. I just can't believe she has such a bad parent. I mean, holy fuck. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, this isn't Mum. This is something Mum would not do. This nightmarish reality was making me sick. My consciousness was just gradually fading away. Even the screams were getting quieter. Help. Someone, I don't get who. Help me, help. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything wrong. So why is this only happening to me? No, someone please help me. At that moment, what the fuck is that sound? Mum suddenly stopped moving. What? Oh my god, it took you a bit of time? Jesus Christ. It was Dad grabbing Mum's hand to stop her. Good. And then it was me. Wow, God. I was oh my god. Firstly, what is she going to feel now that she's been so fucking horrible to Natsumi before having done this? Secondly, how is this going to change now that, you know, it's her dad as opposed to blim kid? Is it going to be more sort of what? Dad's voice silenced the living room. Mum turned around and panted as she waited for Dad to continue. What was that? I really wonder if maybe this could just be a scenario. He didn't actually do anything, but he's just covering for Natsumi.
それは
What do you mean by that?
どういうこと？
Oh God, I mean, the fact that these accusations to Natsumi happened is fucked. The fact that they were wrong, I mean, Jesus, that is just even worse. No, but the only thing is, I think it's actually really good that he's, you know, having the initiative to step in. He did it way too late, but at least he did it. But at the same time, I really wonder if he didn't do it just back then because he was so scared of her, really. Maybe, like, if he did it, she could have violently assaulted him so much so that he died, like... You never know. I'm sorry. But Haruko won't let you two suffer. Oh my God, so is he actually going to be the person that's going to... Oh my God, I take responsibility for everything. Holy fuck. She does not deserve that. I mean, Natsumi's mum does not deserve this. She needs to fucking go to prison at this point. I mean, murder was bad enough, but, like, you know, literally abusing Natsumi, that's even worse. I should be able to make it in time if I go now. Type myself into the police. What? The police? Oh, who else? Mum violently shook away the hand that was holding her, and then clenched her fist and trembled with anger. However, Dad stood firm and showed no fear. He calmly continued in a resolute tone. Oh my God. Don't be angry, everything will be alright. Maybe they'll believe I did all this on my own. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, if they do forensics evidence, then they are going to be able to find that the person that carried the knife was definitely not him. Yeah, Haruko and Natsumi had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Natsumi was just... The only reason Natsumi actually had anything to do with it was just because, you know, Haruko forced them to hide the body. All of you are unrelated to this. Yeah, I think that's not very true. Well, how does that sound? I mean, that is actually fair enough that this would happen, but I just really wonder how the situation is going to change now that it, you know, really affects Natsumi's mom. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's actually really quite interesting, this. I mean, it's so much easier to, you know, pity your child as opposed to, you know, the person that you love, really. Oh my God, the fact that he is actually, you know, willing to sacrifice himself, it really is surprising. No, I know! Poor thing, you've gone through a lot. I'm sorry, Natsumi. Oh my God, I know. Dad took me into his arms to cheer me up. He lifted me up to support me, and tears again began to fall from my eyes. Dad, no. All I want is to be happy. Oh, I know. Living happily with all my family, it was such a difficult... I know! And I couldn't agree more. This is just fucked. The fact that she's not only... She's now gonna fucking lose her dad. I mean, Jesus. It really is insane. It really is. I didn't want anything special. I just wanted to keep enjoying every day. I know! So why did things have to come like this? Natsumi, everything will be alright. Yeah, I'd hope so. Oh, God. He's being such a... He's being brilliant, he really is. Dad knelt down and hugged me tightly. I'm thinking for a long time. How what I should do? I was constantly thinking about how we could live happily as a family like we used to. Oh my God, that's the most horrible thing. I genuinely think that is just the worst though. I mean, the fact that he was thinking, he was actually considering ways, and yet... Yeah, the other decision has made... The decision of the other person has made it so everything is ruined. Like, there is literally no possibility of returning to it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But things have been steadily getting worse, and your dad has been unable to do anything about it. Yeah, I didn't have the courage. Oh god, that's the worst though. That really is. The fact that he didn't have the courage and, you know, all of this has happened as a result. I mean, to be fair, even if he did have the courage, it would take a lot to be able to change things, but it could still be a foundation. Oh yeah, what happened to grandma is also my responsibility. Oh, it will happen because your dad couldn't stand permanent. You have got to be kidding me. So he actually witnessed the murder of the fucking grand. Oh my god. Dad's sort of speaking there and lowered his head apologetically. Oh my god. So she couldn't stop her wife. His wife even. No, I know. Dad was suffering from guilt all this time, believing he should care about his family more than anybody, but being unable to do anything for us. Dad always blamed himself for being cowardly. Oh my god, but I'll tell you what's really just the sad thing. I suppose he now, the one time he's not really cowardly, I suppose. I don't agree that he's cowardly at all, but like, yeah, even enduring stuff like this, you really think you can't be a coward to endure stuff as hard as this, but like, yeah, to think that the bravest thing he does is also the, you know, the saddest. Now that I knew how he felt, I felt a little sorry for him. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Putting Grandma's body in an easy to find location was Dad's decision. No, to Mum so she'll understand it properly. Oh my god, could you imagine if this is actually deliberate so that he could just leave this fucking household? Now it's my turn to be brave and protect the family. Oh my god, I put the body in a place where it would be found on purpose, so I could give myself the last push I needed. Did you? Yeah, I find it really funny that, you know, just, Natsumi's mum is getting no attention. Yeah, she doesn't deserve it though. It would be alright. That is not going to run away. No, I know. While crying, I buried my face into Dad's chest. This really was Dad, after all. A kind of strong man who cared about the family from the bottom of his heart. Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is unbelievable, though. This really is. It really is just horrible, just how much this story has progressed, you know, and how much more difficult having a happy day of your life has became. I mean, it really is just quite something, just how much it's changed. It really is. It's just so sad that this is like the way he proves he is, you know, a good and loving dad, really. Oh my god, I know. Haruko, do you understand? You see now, I'll take the heat to pay for this sin. Yeah, of course, all you have to do is pretend you don't know anything. Oh god, you hope so, but will he? And as soon as I'll come home again and we can live happy as a family. Mum turned to Mum and offered her a gentle gaze, brimming with hope for the distant future. Oh god, looking at that, Mum smiled for a moment, however. Oh my god, I know! She spat out those words.
春子、
Haruko.
このままでは絶対に私たちは幸せになんかなりゃしないんだ。
No, with things how they are, there is absolutely no way we'll be able to be
分かっ
happy.
てくれ。
Please understand. Yeah.
人には言えないような、両親に反するような後ろめたい秘密を隠し持ったままでは、人は絶対に幸せにはなれないんだよ。
Oh, that's actually really interesting. You can relate this so much to Natsumi. People most certainly cannot find happiness when they're hiding a dark secret like this that goes against their conscience. Yeah, definitely.
夏美も
Yeah, wouldn't you agree, Natsumi? Yeah, I'm happy that they sort of linked that. Yeah, I've only looked back at Dad, but I didn't know how to answer. I understood that Dad was speaking the truth, but Dad, is it really okay to say that? Right now, Mom was acting strange. She wasn't in her right mind, no matter how much you look at it, how he looked at it. Yeah. Trying to persuade her might be fruitless because she really understands Dad's heartfelt words. Oh, I wonder. Sad. I wanted to tell Dad as much, however, I couldn't bring myself to say it with Mum standing beside us. Oh, God, I wanted to communicate my feelings to Dad as I continued staring into his eyes. Natsumi is alright.
あとはお父さんに任せなさい。
Oh, God, just leave the rest to Dad. Dad smiled gently, the look in his eyes seemingly conveying to me he understood everything. Yeah, I felt the warmth of his strong will and thought that I could rely on his courage. You wonder. You really do. My God, man. Really, this is horrible though. I mean, I don't even want to imagine what Natsumi is going through at the moment. I just genuinely wonder what's actually going to happen with Natsumi and, you know, her mum, them living alone. That is not going to be good. Never. No way is that going to be good. It's alright, Natsumi. After saying that, Dad slowly nodded. Oh. Yeah, I wonder. Hey, now, can I really believe in you? Can I truly, honestly count on you?
大丈夫だよ。
It's again,
夏美。あとはお父さんに任せなさい。
Leave the rest to Dad.
お前と春子は元通り、
If
い
you
つ
and
も
Haruko
通りに生
can
活
go
すれば
back to
そ
your
れで
life before, then... What? What? What the fuck? Before Dad could finish. Blood splattered into the air. A splash of red hit my eyes. A bright red filter covered my line of sight. Right when globs of liquid began gushing from Dad's mouth before my very eyes. What the fuck? What? Dad? Okay, I was expecting a lot, but what the genuine fuck? I am... This is just... Oh my god. The fact that... I don't even want to imagine how horrible this must be. Oh my god, she has so got the syndrome. There is no way she doesn't. Oh my god, I gawked in horror at the bizarre presence behind Dad. Mum was right there holding a kitchen knife dripping with blood. What the fuck is she doing? She stood arrogantly looking down at Dad, who had been moving, talking, and breathing just a moment ago. I couldn't speak. No, I don't blame her. It had all happened so suddenly that I couldn't cry, speak, or even breathe. No, Dad, no way, is he dead? I looked at Dad as he suddenly fell down in front of me. I couldn't stop trembling, my heart was screaming at me to get out of this place. Oh my god, please fucking leave. That's really bad though. Oh my god, she's probably so stressed that she's actually felt. She's... You remember that time with... Oh my god, you remember that time with Akira, you know? Time where she completely lost movement in her legs just because of how stressed she was. Oh god, that was horrible, that suspicion. Dude. Even so, I tried to move my hands using all my strength, but then I heard a stifling sound overhead and vividly... Oh my god, how the fuck is she going to even get out of this? I mean, she has a literal knife. It's your dad's fault. Why the fuck did you need to kill him? That could have been her as well. I mean, god, it's probably so bad for her that she'd probably rather it be herself. But at the same time though, still, Mum's voice trembled with tears. Not Mum. It's all your dad's fault. Mum spoke in a rough voice, seeming to push out all of her anger onto the people in front of her. She is fucking demented. Yeah. Her long and beautiful hair swayed to and fro, and her face was warped with a demonic expression. Yeah, and I think that really doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that's kind of funny. You've literally killed 2 people in your family. How can you say it's not your fault? It's all your dad's fault. Just when things were finally going well again. How can you think that? You have just killed somebody and yet you think that you've eliminated a problem. Jesus Christ. Just when the pest was finally gone. Just when our lives are finally going back to normal. That's... It's everyone else's fault. Oh no, it's everyone else's fault for not cooperating. Making a racket about Oyasuro-sama's curse, dumping causes in easy to find locations. Oh no, don't kill Natsume, please! Everybody in my family is holding me back. It's their fault, it's all my family's fault. Oh no. Mum grabbed a hold of my hair, the hair that Grandma used to tie every day. My lovely hair. Oh my god, I know! That hair was being clamped down by Mum, roughly handled like it was about to be torn out. That hurts. That hurts. Oh god, she's so horrible and she's so devoid of any emotion that you really think she's gonna care. Why? Why do you hold me back? Even though we're a family. Even though we're a family. Even though we were a family. Jesus Christ. She is insane. It's just genuinely unbelievable. I mean, I get that obviously everything is really fucking bad at the moment, but I'm just genuinely surprised that, you know, everything just got this bad. Like, seriously, it's just so surprising. Oh my god. The pest was finally gone. Yes, she is so dehumanized. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Please. Please feel like you have the strength to run. Mum tossed me away away after screaming that some of the hair she was clutching tore. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. She must have been grabbing on with dear life. Oh my god, that must hurt so much. No, but the only thing is, it is lucky that she didn't actually kill her. Enduring the pain in my head and shoulder, I grimaced and raised my head, then froze up. Mum was right there holding the kitchen knife and laughing maniacally. People praised me. Yeah, I don't really think that they would praise you if they saw this. For my beautiful hair. You've got to be kidding me. Is she gonna... They're envious of my white skin. Her neighbors praise me. Why does she sound so different? Praise my beautiful clothes when they saw me wearing a new dress. They noticed when I got my haircut and told me it looks discussing trendy topics, having fun every day. Oh. Trendy topics, having fun every day. I've thought the dream of living harmoniously with my family in such a wonderful place had come true. I dreamed of this life forever. Bro, I know! Mum's eyes completely looked intoxicated while she said that in a trance, as if she had completely forgotten that Dad was bleeding out right in front of her. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. What was this person talking about? No, I know. Oh my god, I know. She's the one who did this to that Dad, she was so close. She was close to. All of that history, all of that life, all of that relationship, just gone. One stab of a knife. Oh my god, Dad, who said she normally wasn't honest. But she loved us very much. No, I know. No, I couldn't agree more. I think it's just so sad. It's unbelievable. It's not only sad, it's shocking as well. I know. And what's more, she did such horrible things to our own mother. Yeah, and yet she was going on about family. Who would ever believe that? Who would ever believe a word she is saying after this? I'm scared. This is scary. No, I couldn't agree more. I would be. If you've ever played video games and you've, I don't know, let's say you're at your hardest star, you're really fucking stressed, you're right at the end of it, your heart is beating like fucking hell. It'd be like that, but I don't know, probably 2 times worse. Yeah, I mean, it would be horrible. That person never said my mum. No, she's not even human anymore. I mean, that is actually fair enough that, you know, she's thinking that. I don't agree that she's not human. I think she still is human, but at the same time, yeah. That never would have come to pass in our lifetime. Yeah, interesting. It was only when we moved here that my dream came true. I was as good as invisible there. I was met with the Kimiyoshi family. That's all. Oh, that's interesting. She was never actually recognised for who she truly was, just as opposed to which family. Yeah, interesting. Whether it was me or not, everyone was the same. Well, God, if they saw that you were going to turn out like this, is that really a bad thing? But I suppose obviously then it was. I just genuinely don't understand How the fuck? I mean, obviously, whenever people with Higurashi syndrome before have murdered people, they've had regrets. I mean, to be fair, though, there are a lot of times where people have been so mad, they've been so lost up in their fucking madness that they've thought of it as justified. This is one of the cases, I suppose.
でもこの町は違う。
Yeah, but the city is different. Yeah,
ここに
definitely.
は
Oh, I belong
私の
here.
居場所があるの。
Yeah, and I think Natsume probably feels a lot
私は
more like that too.
ここでずっと幸せに暮らしていたかっ
Yeah,
た
I
の。
wanted to live happily here. No, everybody
それなの
did.
ね。
Oh god, no, I know, but now it's all gone up in smoke. It's actually really interesting to think that I don't think any of... No, it's undeniable to say that if the grandma wasn't there, none of this would have happened. None of it. They'd still be living happily, easily. Bang. What? No. Mum stomped her feet in disgust. Oh my god, no, I know. All I could do was curl up in fear. I don't agree. I really think she should just try and run.
お母さんが勝手なことをして私の生活をぶち壊しにした。
Mother acted on her own and ruined my life.
あの人が勝手なことをして私の邪魔をした。
She did something selfish and got in my
警
way.
察に自首？
Surrendered to the police.
笑い話もいい加減にしてほしい
There's
わ。
only so far a joke can go.
警察に私の幸せの何がわかるっていうのよ。
Do they need to? The law is law. People don't give a fuck about how happy or sad you are. The police understand. Well, to be fair, actually, they probably would. I mean, if Higurashi syndrome was a really known disease, then they would actually be able to take into account that this was done, you know, over a mental sort of illness. So as a result, they wouldn't be able to punish it like they would normally with a person. But no. They don't know about Higurashi syndrome. They can't do that. Yeah. Because I remember in Someutsushi, you know, when Nena did that massive school attack. Yeah, she was definitely in prison because of, you know, she definitely wasn't in prison, and as opposed to prison in a mental hospital because of, you know, stuff like that. By the way, I really wonder what actually happened in Someutsushi. I really wonder, like, how the story ended. I mean, it didn't end in the gas disaster. I think it probably, because she was probably taken to the city, but oh god, at the same time though. You really think that after having done that, she's going to be able to live long? I mean, to be fair, in the anime adaptation she does, but like, yeah. That's actually really quite interesting that she thinks, you know, the whole Oyasada-sama related, you know, really fucking weird ritual stuff was actually just selfishness. But you really think it is? I think it's just, okay, I kind of get the impression that this is just desperation, really. Obviously the desperation would have been caused for her, like, her entire fucking hometown being completely gassed. I mean, yeah. And then the stress of that obviously causing just this really weird state. I don't know. Definitely don't know how that would be possible. It's just so surreal. It really is.
みんな敵よ。
Everyone is my enemy.
敵。
Oh my god. Fuck if she views Natsumi. No, I know. Mum's hateful voice echoed throughout the room. Enemy.
家族の誰も幸せになろうなんて努力しなかった。
Nobody in my family made any effort to make me happy. If you were a real parent, then you would have felt happy at the fact that you actually have a family. And that, for example, I don't know, like, you have a kid. You actually have a kid.
誰も手を汚そうとしないから私がやってあげたの。
I suppose that's fair for this context. Since nobody was willing to get their hands dirty, I did it. No, but at the same time, why would people be willing to get their hands dirty? If anything, that is the most irrational and stupid thing you could do to, you know, prevent a problem. And what do I get? I'm gonna single word of gratitude. Good, because you don't deserve it. You have done the worst thing. No! Didn't you think it was the best for the best when Grandma went? Weren't you relieved? I mean, to be fair, I suppose it would have taken quite a bit of stress off, you know, the whole home situation for a little bit of time. But at the same time, you really think that that's going to be relieved? Yeah, I mean, I suppose at least that's gone, I don't know. But at the same time, she's your fucking mother. You going to think about that? Like, ever? That's a funny question. Grandma chanted those creepy incantations and conducted those ceremonies. Yeah, oh my god, so that's actually quite interesting. So I'd assume a thing that was really contributing to her stress was just, you know, being ridiculed by everybody else because of her actions. Yeah, because of that we got funny looks from the neighbours. Didn't everybody hate it? I was... Oh god. Oh. You were what? Why? I'm not the one who killed her. So why didn't everyone cooperate? Jesus. I just find it unbelievable that she still has this concept of, you know, having a normal life, even though she doesn't really... I mean, she's in such a deluded state that she thinks that she can get away with murder, and yet afterwards she can go back to a normal life. I mean, God, it does not work like that, but this is unbelievable. And I mean, the only thing is, Natsume doesn't exactly have a knife. She has all of the physical disadvantages compared to her mother. She is literally defenseless in this situation. I mean, my God. And obviously she's so stressed that she can't even move. I mean, my God, man. I mean, God, I just genuinely can't believe this. I mean, could you imagine just losing a relative and then getting somebody like this saying, like, you know, justifying why they think it's good that that person died? I mean, especially, it's not even that, not only just that, but in like a really delirious way as well. Like, holy fuck. It's interesting that she keeps on saying that she wasn't the one who killed her, even though she literally stabbed her, like, in a frenzy. Mum cited her anger and resentment with a kitchen knife in hand. Oh my God. My face was wet with tears, but I wasn't sure if I felt angry or sad. No, I know. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, insane. Mum's gone insane. What was this family she was talking about? Yeah, I know. Was my mum the kind of person who could say such selfish things with a straight face? No, this is my mum. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. And that's actually quite interesting that she thinks of it as completely selfish. I really couldn't agree more. I just do not even want to imagine how painful this is. Yeah, I don't blame her. Overwhelmed with sorrow, tears began welling up. I wasn't entirely sure what was so sad. You've just lost your fucking father. Oh wait, every time I thought about the things I cherished being gone forever. Oh my God, I know. Tears dribbled down from both my eyes non-stop, leaving a number of stains on the floor. What I cherished the most was my gentle, irreplaceable fan. No, I know. And now the only person left out of all of those people is somebody that's gone fucking insane. That is painful. That really is. So kind, so well. My family always acted like a single unified heart when we were together. That's how it should have been. Now, I do find it really interesting now that we think about it, because I think if everyone was in a normal state, Natsume's mum wouldn't have been nearly as mad about the part-time job as she was. I kind of get the impression that maybe she would have actually, just because of how much of a loving mother she normally was. God, could you imagine just having a mother as loving as this, and then seeing them go like as insane as this? I mean, it's really unbelievable. It really... Natsume.
あんたはどうなの？
How about you? Huh? Oh no. Oh, after I came to my senses and turned back to her, Mum looked at me with a serious
あん
expression.
たも敵
Oh no, what is she going to fucking do? What? Oh my god, don't be speechless. This could literally be your life here. Mum, what are you saying? I don't know what you mean. Why am I your enemy? Yeah, I agree, but at the same time, it's actually quite interesting. We've never really thought about this because it is actually quite surprising. There hasn't really been much suspicion. There's been just genuine evidence that she's actually had. No, actually, what am I saying? You remember all the stuff that she did? She acted as if her suspicion was complete fact when she was literally abusing Natsumi just back then. About, you know, obviously having left the body of the grandma. Yeah.
あんたも敵よね
Shit, you are an enemy, aren't
私
you?
の幸せを邪魔する
Child that keeps him from my
子許
happiness.
さない
Unforgivable.
あんたも敵なんだ
You're my enemy too. No. Jesus, what the fuck is happening? Yeah. Good for her. I am so happy that she's run. She's ran even. Oh my god. I broke off running with that scream. I quickly escaped to Grandma's room.
夏美
Oh my god, seeing this after and then potentially getting out of fucking hell.
逃げ
Natsumi.
なくていいのよ
You don't know to run away, Natsumi.
夏美
She is going to fucking kill her. I think she does. Mum called me away. Mum called my name in a sweet and gentle voice, slowly walking with the kitchen knife. No, don't come any closer, Mum. You've got to be. Oh no! Mum crossed the doorway into Grandma's room. Ring. What? Hang on a second. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me, kid. Is somebody that has called the phone going to save her life? I do not believe this. From far away, I heard the ear grating ringing at the telephone. Yeah.
夏美は
Natsumi, you hate me, don't you?
私が嫌いなんだよね
I'm gonna get that you were so fucking delirious at this point, but I wonder why.
おばあちゃんを殺した私を
You resent me for killing Grandma,
憎
don't
んで
you?
るんだよ
I mean,
ね
of course. Who wouldn't?
だから私が幸せになるのは許せない
That's why you can't let me be happy.
そうでしょ
Isn't that so? But I just find it really interesting that, you know, her sort of just genuine insanity. I think you could validly call this insanity, but it's interesting that her voice really doesn't sound like, you know, obviously sometimes her voice sounds really scary and loud and just booming. But at the same time now, it's just really sounding as if she's a calm person, but she has so much malice within her voice. Jesus, man. Oh my god.
お母さ
I know we're
ん
talking.
何でも分かっちゃうんだでもね夏美
Being
お母さんもねそんなあんた大嫌いだったのよお母さん何でも分かっちゃうんだからでもね夏美お母さんもねそんなあんたが大嫌いだったのよ
Holy fuck! I know it all. Yeah, being honest to me, when it comes to you, I also hated you. Mum had the kitchen knife in her hand, but I couldn't look her in the face. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair. Ring. The fact that... Help. Help, somebody help me. Oh my god. This is just the worst. Though. Nobody's gonna come. Never. My eyes were overflowing with tears, but I tried to hold them in with my hand. Just then a leaf fell on that hand. Oh my god, I looked up and noticed that the sakaki trees decorating the shrine were falling apart. God. Almost like a sign that Oyasura-sama had given up on protecting us without Grandma's desperate prayers for him. Oh, God. You do not believe that, please. But at the same time, that is actually quite interesting, that coincidence. I despise you. Abhor you. Jesus Christ. When I was deliriously muttering those things, I was frantically thinking, ring, ring. Yeah, I really wonder what the... Yeah, I really wonder what the phone call could who could be behind the phone call. I frantically thought to myself while staring at the ringing telephone, what did I do wrong? I know. How did it come to this? What sin did I commit? When? What? Why? How come? Did I anger Oyasura-sama by moving it? Was this my punishment for hating it when Grandma forced me to pray to Oyasura-sama? Interesting that she, at her most desperate moments, always reflects to the thing that could be the most unlikely. Oh God, it's just because it's so unlikely that, of course, she's going to believe it. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Oh, God, man. That's actually really quite interesting about the whole Oyasura-sama thing. Something that she thought was so ridiculous beforehand could potentially be true. I apologise. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, if I did something wrong, then I'm sorry. That's the saddest thing. She didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. I had no idea what wrongdoing I committed or what I'd need, what I'd done. But if an apology could end all of this, I'd apologise as many times as needed. Mum, forgive me. Oh my God, she's not though. You can't think that. So stop this already, Mum. I'm sorry. I knelt down and ran my head along the floor. Please forgive me already, Mum. Ring. Oh my God, the sound of that telephone ringing drowned out my apologies. Natsumi. That's enough. When I raised my head, Mum, I returned to her usual gentle smile. It'll be all over in a second. Don't be afraid. It'll just be a simple moment. No! Oh my God! Mum raised the kitchen knife, then she began to swing it down towards my head. Jesus. Yeah, definitely. The knife covered in dad's blood that even had bits of meat sticking from it. Holy fuck. He's now seeking my blood. No. Oh my God, thank God. Oh, thank God. She may be able to call somebody. She may be able to. In desperation, I used the last of my strength to dodge it. I threw myself into a narrow opening and rushed out. Then I was able to catch my breath. I raced to the phone by the front door. Oh, ring. Fucking answer it, please! It was still ringing. When I grabbed the receiver, I cried out without listening for the other person's voice. Somebody help. Then I hung up the receiver and dashed down the hallway at full speed. I almost tripped on my feet, but this was no time to fall. Oh my god, with a bit of a stagger, I continued running. Turned around the corner, pretended to go up the stairs, then dove into the next room and locked the door behind me. Locked the door. Brilliant. Oh, thank God. Oh my god, though. This is just... This is the calm before the storm. How the fuck are you going to be able to survive in the same house as this person? Like, seriously, it's come to that point. She really needs to think about this. God, this is horrifying. The fact that fucking bits of meat... Ugh. I mean, I just don't even want to imagine, especially meat from the neck as well. Ugh. Oh god, the fact that she is so insane that she doesn't even see that and she doesn't even feel disgust. Because obviously she justifies it. In her insane head, she justifies this killing. No, but the only thing is I really wonder who's actually called here. If they're still on the phone and they want to talk, I really hope this could potentially be a sign of hope, but at the same time, who knows? If anything, maybe this could be really bad. What if they come and something, I don't know, maybe bad's happened? What if she's done self-defense and then she's looked like she's killed everybody, because that could happen. I hope Mum would think I'd run upstairs towards the veranda and escaped outside. I desperately held my breath while holding down to the locked door knob. Yeah. So that Mum wouldn't find me. Please don't. Thump, thump. I could hear the sound of my heartbeat. Surprisingly. Oh, shit. So loud, I began to wonder if Mum could also hear it. No, I don't really think that's going to be possible, but at the same time, yeah. Someone help. Please, God, anyone help me. What? What? Huh? Oh my god, is this real though? Is this real, or is she so stressed that she's hallucinating? She's locked in a door. Sorry, she's locked in a room at the moment. I heard a familiar voice. A loving, gentle voice that brought back memories. What happened, Kimiyoshi? Wait, why was Dodo-kun here? How was I hearing his voice? No, don't tell me you came over to my house. Kimiyoshi?
Oi, Kimiyoshi!
Hey, Kimiyoshi, what happened? Are you alright? Voice shuddering with fear and tension desperately called out my name. No doubt about it. I didn't understand why, but Dodo-kun had come to my house. Dad was dead. Oh my god, and Mum was chasing me around the house with a kitchen knife. Stay away, Dodo-kun. Oh. Slam. Oh god, I don't even want to know what's happened. Oh god, just judging by the situation, I wouldn't be surprised if the worst case scenario has happened. God, I thought this was just... Oh my god, I thought this was just a suspicion. I had no idea this was real. I thought this was just a hallucination. I'm genuinely surprised. Oh my god, the fact that Akira's here. Could he help? Could he? Holy fuck, the fact that he's here. That is just genuinely surprising. I really don't know, though. I really don't know. Oh my god, no, but at the same time, though, this is bad. The fact that obviously he's oblivious to what's happening. Oh god, he knows that, you know. I think that's probably him on the phone. Oh my god, that is actually really quite good. That's lucky as well. Holy fuck. Oh my god, but at the same time... No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Todoroki was lying on the ground, my mum looking down at him. She held the base of a broken urn. Oh, it's just a vase-like vessel, but... Oh my god, and Todoroki was collapsed on the floor with blood dripping from his head. Todoroki.
あら、夏美。そこにいたの。
That's where you were.
探したわよ。
I was looking for you, you know. Yeah, no shit. With a smirk, Mum looked at me. With a smirk? You have just killed this person's boyfriend. Oh no. The moment I saw the restraints within me came unleashed and my heart and mind suddenly went quiet. At this rate, I'm not the only one who will die here. Oh my god, I couldn't agree more. Todoroki. Oh my god, I know. No, but that's unacceptable. Yeah, in that case, I... Oh no. My erratic breathing began to stabilise. Oh no! I no longer looked at Mum with fear. My heart filled with emotions that transcended that. Stop this.
Oh,
no, don't kill anybody else. Yeah, she even got Todoroki mixed up in this. No, he didn't know a thing and wasn't involved, yet she did this to him. She'd pay. She'd pay for putting the boy. I love him. Oh, God. You'll pay for this, Mum. Dude, that is unbelievable. That really is. But the only thing is, at least... Oh my god, it is unbelievable that she's actually done this. But yeah, at least she hasn't killed him. He's only collapsed. That's really, really good, the fact that he's not actually... Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, it's absolutely undeniable to think that, you know, he is going to die eventually. If he stays in this literal slaughterhouse at this point.
余計な時に首を突っ込んでくるからよ。
He stuck his nose in at the wrong time, so... Oh. No! Mum reached for the kitchen knife sitting on the desk. Noticing that, I immediately lunged towards it. Oh. I won't let Mum grab that knife. I reached for the kitchen knife too, but no. Mum snatched it a moment sooner and raised it overhead. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, 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 thank God. Thank God. Oh, my God. The tip of the knife grazed my cheek. Still, I continue resisting, desperately clinging to Mom's. Oh, my God. So she's in basically, you know, she's in a case where the knife is literally, like, right at her cheek. And she's holding the arms that are actually, you know, preventing her from, you know, delivering the blow that is going to basically kill her, let's be honest. Jesus. That's insane. Let me go, Natsumi. You little, let me go. Yeah, why do you deserve to be listened to? Yeah, not a chance. Stop this already. Come on, stop it. Mom won't let you go anymore. Yeah, yeah. Oh, God, but the only thing is, who else is there to kill? I remained firm no matter how much she jeered and yelled at me. Then I reached out for the hilt of the knife and grabbed Mum's hand, gripping it tight. Her hands were bloody and slippery. Oh my God, yeah, definitely, yeah, yeah. That didn't matter. I firmly grasped Mum's bony fingers with both of my hands, digging my nails into her. Interesting. That's actually a really quite surprising attack. So I'm assuming what she's done is, you know, she's obviously lost her grip within the arm, so it's obviously slipped down to the hands, and then, you know, she's just used her fingers to try and do that. I mean, she's a girl, she probably has really quite long nails as well. Yeah, this could potentially be a really good method to, you know, get her off her case. Oh my God, that is actually really bad though. Yeah, I really wonder if this is actually going to work out. But the only thing is, the only thing that's really scary, what is going to happen if it works out? I mean, I don't really think she's going to... Oh my God, could you imagine if she kills her? I mean, at this point, it's so horrible to say, but she's gone so insane that you could genuinely say it's self-defense. Like, it actually... Damn you, not to me. Oh, shit. No, no matter what happens, I won't let Mum take that. Oh, yeah, good, good, good. Enough is enough. Let's end this right here. Damn you. Oh, my God. Shit, is she, you know, becoming more and more sort of tired, so as a result, she's not able to put in her full strength. Oh, no. Her hands were tied together, scrambling hard to get a hold of the... Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. The cutting edge was moving erratically, pointing back and forth between Mum and myself many times. The blade was unstable as it reflected lights back at me. Oh, God. Oh, that could actually be really bad, so I'm assuming, you know, so she said overhead, so I'm assuming, like, the mother's obviously, you know, got it like this, so the knife is just right here, and she's trying to, like, clutch onto the knife there, and, yeah, so basically... If my situation is correct, then, well, it's my interpretation of the story, of course it's correct, in my view, so, I'm going to read this story, but I'm not going to interpret it like anybody else would, so, yeah, I suppose in my interpretation, like, yeah, if she loses, her head gets it, basically. Oh my God. God, this is just such a hard scenario to imagine, like, seriously. Especially because it's her fucking mum, but like, yeah, the syndrome doesn't care. Natsumi, stop this at once. Yeah, you can talk. Oh my God, yeah, I can't bear anymore. No more. Stop it, Mum. Yeah, definitely. But at the same time, you really think this is going to do anything? Oh god, stop. What? The next moment, I mustered all my strength and tried to snatch the knife from Mum with one go. But for a moment, I lost the balance of power and the knife left my hand. Oh no. In that gap, Mum began to swing the knife upward. Shit! Oh my god, shaking off, I lost my balance and fell hard on my backside, and then Mum swung her arm up too hard. And the blade of her knife cut into her. What the fuck? God, that is unbelievable though. So she's defeated herself. There's no way she hasn't defeated herself. Oh, yep. That's definitely the end of it. Blood started bursting out like a fountain from Mum's neck. Oh my god. I feel like I could hear Mum screaming, but the sound didn't reach me. Oh my god. Her face warped with agony as her mouth opened like she was screaming something, and then she collapsed to the floor. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's her father right behind her. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. No. Does that mean she has the syndrome now because she can hear Hanyu? Oh my god. God, this is a horrible image. This really is just the definition of hell, really. No, that's wrong. This is my voice. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Hey, somebody tell me. Where did things start spiraling out of control? No, I know. Where did we go wrong? Hey, please tell me. Someone please tell me. Tell me, please. Oh my god. Is that what she's actually hearing at the moment? That is properly weird. Oh no. Right there, as if the power had been cut, my consciousness was swallowed by darkness. Oh no. Oh. Well, that really was quite something. Holy fuck. I mean, I knew this story's events were getting... Wait, what the fuck? What? Why is it seeming so pleasant? Okay, this is weird. This is weird. I mean, obviously I bet you she's gonna be under the impression that she's under, you know, the spell of a dream or something like that. I don't know. Oh my god, man. I'll tell you what's so horrible about this. Everything has fallen apart. Everything. No hope anymore. God. What an unbelievably horrible story. I mean, Jesus. It's just so horrible. It is just so horrible. I really can't put it in any more terms that are simple and yet convey as much as I want to convey, really. I mean, Jesus, man. Yeah, interesting. So, hang on a second. How the fuck is she in her bedroom? What the fuck? Are there other people here? Somebody has intervened. Oh no. People know. When I sat up, the blanket lying laying up to my chest fell forward and rolled down to my knees. At the same time, beads of sweat from my forehead dripped down on the thighs of my pyjamas, leaving a number of stains. How the fuck is she here? I held down my throbbing chest. Is it Akira? Oh my god, please tell me Akira's alive. Please. I held down my throbbing chest to remedy my hoarse breathing. My heart was... Oh god, my heart was pounding fast and breathing hard. It really seemed like it was about to be Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I couldn't... trembling. Sweat was flowing through my whole body like a waterfall. My limbs were shaking loud enough to be... awed. Jesus! And the clattering of back teeth was making a bizarre sound. Oh my god, that must... This just describes some of the stress that a human being should never experience. My hair was sticking to my forehead, my neck and my cheeks making me feel gross. Oh, slowly after finally managing to catch my breath, I timidly lifted my head. This is my room. Right, this is my room in my house. Yeah. How the fuck did she get here, though? Yeah. I slowly looked back at the alarm clock on the side of my desk. It was around 7 o'clock. The second hand continued moving like usual. From out the window, I could hear the cry of a sparrow. Why is it so beautiful now? Oh my god. All she's going to have to do is go downstairs to realise. Because obviously her parents' bodies are there. Sunlight brightly shone it through the window with the curtains open wide. Telling me that it was the morning. Yeah, I exhaled a deep sigh of relief, large enough to empty my lungs. Oh god, it's just so sad that... I mean, she has lived, but can you really be happy about that just because she's... Let's be honest, after this she is in for a life of hell. She really is. All of her relatives are fucking dead. Jesus Christ. That may actually be true as well. Oh my god. God, I hope that's not the case. As I gradually woke up and began to recognise the view in front of me was reality. Yeah, I could feel all the dark and heavy emotions enveloping in my heart. Oh, the despair, fear, and confusion slowly disappeared. Oh my god. No. Thank goodness it was a dream. Phew, thinking about it calmly, it was a strange dream. No. Mum killed Grandma after a lengthy argument, then Dad and I... Oh, interesting, so this was actually the argument. Then Dad and I cooperated to hide the body, but when it was discovered, Mum killed Dad and tried to kill me in a fit of paranoia. Yeah, attacking with a kitchen knife. Ridiculous. Oh no. No. I'm just so scared for what she's going to think when she realises the truth. I shook my head and bitterly laughed at myself for being frightened by a dream. Seriously, what a ridiculous dream. It was like that bad horror movie I saw on the TV the other day. No matter how strong-willed Mum is, I don't think she's the kind of person who would lose all reason and kill Grandma. Think again. And not to mention the notion of her killing Dad seems absolutely impossible. it is just unbelievable to think. It's actually really quite interesting that they're sort of giving us, like, you know, the murders, and then they're just giving us sort of a perspective of how insane and how sort of unexpected this was. It was so obviously unrealistic. It seemed like I took a story I saw somewhere else and replaced the characters with the people I knew. It was an irresponsible nightmare. I'm sweaty and sticky. Yeah, I wonder why. Because you've obviously been very stressed. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's going to be some blood. Let's be honest, there's probably going to be some blood stuck to her. The second she finds that. I looked at my pajamas, they were drenched with sweat like they'd been through rain. Jesus. My god, that must have just been... I don't even want to imagine how much stress she must be undergoing. Well, she must have undergone even. Yeah, because she's definitely not stressed at the moment. That might have been the first time in my life I experienced a night sweat like that. The sheets were damp too, it was a little uncomfortable. Mum will still... Mum will have to wash those sheets. Oh my god, and I'll have to dry off the bed. I just hate that she finds it so normal, because obviously it wouldn't be as bad if she didn't think of this as a dream, but it is. I got off the bed, tossed the blanket to my desk, and yanked the sheet off. Tossing your blanket on the desk? Oh my god, I would never do that. Not in my bloody life. My bloody... Oh god, that's scary. There was a huge stain on top of the thin mattress, so I folded it into quarters, intending it to wash it too. Yeah, what are those huge stains though? But I wonder if it will dry by the end of the day. Since we have a large washer, we can even wash futons. Also, is that something difficult to do? Yeah, I'd assume so actually. Yeah, that's quite cool. But when it comes to drying it off, that depends on the weather. Alright, get an airing cupboard, bro. I thought that while walking towards the window, then opened it. A refreshing morning breeze blew in, the sun shining bright while hanging low in the sky. I tilted my head back and looked up at the sky. There were only a few scattered clouds. It looked like today would be a nice day, so for now I didn't need to worry about the laundry. It's such a... There's no music interesting. This feels nice. Oh, it's probably just because of how relaxed she is to reflect that. The break of dawn had already passed, but I think this was the first time in a long time I woke up this early. Oh, I'm always making preparations for tomorrow's classes late at night while listening to the radio. Oh, so I habitually stay in bed until the last minute in the morning. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Even so, I went to school on a Monday morning feeling half asleep. Yeah. But for some reason my head was clear today and I didn't feel sleepy at all. Yeah, I wonder. Well, back in Yamazawa, I woke up at this time without anybody waking me up. Oh, so it wasn't a big deal or anything. Interesting, that. Yeah. She didn't really have any sort of school-related deeds to do there. Enough of that. I murmured that. Enough of that. I remember that while shaking my head, then sighed. That's right, I've thrown away my ties to Hinamizawa. Oh, yeah, so it doesn't matter what happened in the past. I'll forget everything, cast off the shackles, and live as a resident of the city. I just hate that she is so oblivious. I'll study more and more. I'll fight against the people around me and narrowly pull ahead of them, just like everyone else in the city, and do my best to get into the same university as Aikido. Oh my god, this is so awful. Is he even alive? That may be impossible. It may be too late now. No, that's what other people decided on their own. I won't accept that nonsense anymore. This is the saddest thing. I believe in myself and earn my happiness right here, right now, for sure. So he knows that what doesn't matter anymore. It won't interfere. Oh my god. Oh god, this is bad. So no matter who asks, no matter what the question is, they'll never find out. I'm a resident of this town, Kimiyoshi Natsumi. Now, I'll throw away the name Kimiyoshi too. I'm Natsumi, that's all, that alone is enough. Yeah, fair enough. From now on, I want everyone, even Akira-kun, to call me Natsumi. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, by doing that, I can throw away everything tying me to Hinamizawa. Yeah, fair, but I don't really think you're going to be called Natsumi in any, you know, work-related settings, I don't know. And I can live happily in this city. That's right, Akira-kun.
Akira-kun.
Suddenly recalled the previous day. Oh. During a precious day, I suddenly felt ill and Akira-kun brought me back here. Oh my god. So, when Akira was actually bringing Natsumi home, that is the last thing she can remember? Jesus. That's actually really quite interesting. Her brain does have some really odd patterns. Like, whenever they just have something that, you know, is just so much of a mental shock, it just completely blanks it out. And it completely forgets about it. It's really weird. Could you imagine if that is like some sort of memory loss symptom? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's likely, but at the same time, I wonder. I mean, the thing is about this, it's just, I think it is good that she's thinking this, but at the same time, yeah, is she really going to be able to have a future? Because the thing is, you can't be stressed, you have to be strong when studying, you can't just be so stressed that, you know, you just completely, you know, fighting your mental side, but also fighting, you know, your studying side. You can't do that, there's no way. This is going to be so bad for her that she won't want to study whatsoever. No way. She's not going to be able to do this. I don't think she will. When I head to school, I'll apologise right away, and next time I'll be the one to invite him on a date. Oh. I'll wear more beautiful, more fashionable clothes, and I'll look into the best restaurants in the city until that day comes. Wow. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I'll thoroughly prepare myself. I'll do my absolute best to make Akira-kun happy. Then he'll surely acknowledge me. He will love me more and more. Oh, god, man.
Yoshi.
Alright. Feeling fired up, I energetically nodded. It all begins here. Oh no. The story of this new me trying my best. Alright then. What's that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, prepare yourself. Like, actually fucking prepare yourself. I'm just scared from this, holy shit. I opened my door with the hood on and sheets in hand, but as soon as I entered the hallway by the stairs, I frowned at the bizarre error I was faced with. Yep. Oh my god. This is... oh, Jesus. This is just... what in the world was this? Heavy air and it smelled fishy. You could say it smelled like a beast. Suddenly, my nightmare from a little while ago came back to my mind. I sternly shook it off and walked down the hall. Oh, your nightmare is true. I'm overthinking this. No, you are not. My dream a little while ago was really shocking, so it must still be haunting me, that's all. No. 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 That's right, it's impossible, isn't it? No. For my whole family to have been killed and me being the source of our... No! Oh, God, man. Sorry, I forgot to turn the mic off. I normally try and do that whenever I blow my nose. Sorry. You think that if my whole family were murdered, I'd be no exception to that, wouldn't I? Well, nearly. I would have been killed in my sleep by being stabbed or strangled or something. No, that is because... I mean, that is actually a fair assumption to make, but that's because the murderer killed herself by accident. But I'm still alive. If that's the case, isn't that proof that nothing happened? Wouldn't that be the case? Oh no. Also, even though I occasionally hear about these sorts of gruesome incidents on TV, they don't happen just anywhere at any time. They happen to somebody very unlucky. Oh my god, the families with no connection to me that live far away from this city. So it couldn't happen around me. Stop. Oh my god. Oh no, it definitely couldn't happen. They say that... oh, I thought that was going to be... they say that a murder is the kind of thing that happens near you only once in a lifetime. Oh god. It shouldn't happen even once, it should happen no times. But, yeah, it's just bad luck. And it depends which, I suppose, profession you have as well. If you're, for example, don't know, in a lot more of a dangerous career, of course. Like, I don't know, really, really vile gangs. Or stuff, for example, even the mountain dogs could be a good example, like real life equivalents of stuff like that, like counterintelligence units. Well, I already experienced an incident like that, so I shouldn't come across another one ever again. Oh my god, I know, that is awful. Oh, that is brutal. The fact that she is so confident, I think that's just the worst. That is the worst. I can say with confidence that the possibility of it happening almost twice in a lifetime is almost zero, right? No. Say it. Someone please say it so. Please reassure me that nothing strange will happen around me ever again. Oh my god. The fact... yeah, you really think that you are going to be able to... yeah, it's just really quite interesting. I mean, this must be really quite stressful. Just thinking that this may be the possibility. I mean, obviously just trying to justify it. Yeah, that is fair, but yeah. If she was just trying to justify something that hadn't have happened, she would never feel this stress. No way. My heart was violently beating again, slamming hard against my chest from the inside. I could barely breathe. Almost like I was being strangled. My trachea was getting crushed. Jesus. Despite that, I mustered my willpower and walked down the hallway, reinvigorating my fading senses. Finally, I reached this. Oh no. And slowly, placing careful pressure into the soles of my feet, I made my way downstairs, one step at a time. Tap, 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 pat. Tap, tap, pat. Pat, pat. Oh. That's strange. That's really strange. Why do we hear? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, she just... Oh, it is so obvious now. There shouldn't be anybody on the second floor right now. No, no, there isn't. No. Mum should be making breakfast while Dad watches the morning news in the living room with this time. Oh god. And of course, Grandma never takes the stairs, so she must be on the first floor. Tap. Yeah, that must be fucking terrifying. You really think that nothing's happened after hearing this, even? That is actually really quite odd. I really wonder what Hanya is actually doing here. I'm actually really quite surprised. I would have thought the second the gas disaster ended, she wouldn't have really cared, but no. No. Tap, tap, tap. Oh shit. God, I accidentally pressed the control key. Holy fuck, I could have really ruined, you know, the potential reveal. Oh my god. That was a complete accident as well. Tap, tap, pat, pat. Then what are those footsteps? Whose footsteps are they? Also, those footsteps, they're making a squeaky, sticky sound, like they're stepping on chewing gum, and they're following behind me. Oh god. Okay, that is really quite weird. And then, who is this presence looking right behind? Oh no. Tap, pat. The fear felt like it was crushing my entire body. Unable to handle the anxiety, I stopped in place with only a few steps left to go. Oh my god. Oh god, I just don't even... Oh, this is just... I don't want her to... I mean, it's inevitable. She's going to have to do it at some point. I just don't want her to do it. I'm actually happy that she's stopping. It was right behind me, following me. Oh my god, it remains silent, but I still sense it behind me, holding its faint breath. Don't turn around. It's pointless. It is, because there is nothing there. There is nothing there. Yeah, exactly, because there is nothing behind me. Nobody is there, right? Hey, isn't that the case? But at the same time, maybe there is somebody, who knows? I mean, there can't be. A shiver ran down my spine. The cold sweat that ought to have run out once again oozed out and slid down my cold skin. Yeah, the backs of my ears were burning hot. Oh my god. Then just beside my neck, I felt the air moving away that couldn't be the wind. Yeah, I know. I mean, that definitely shows that somebody... It is actually really quite odd that Hanya, you know, she's literally breathing here. I mean, and you know, breathing in such a direction that is close to her. I just genuinely wonder what she's actually trying to achieve by doing this. But I kind of get the impression that all of the following footsteps, it's her begging them, you know, to actually just stop and just to realise that her voice can never get towards them. I think that's probably why. I don't know. hat. Oh! Oh no! I definitely heard that footstep. The presence approaching me from behind. That is actually really quite interesting that she's doing that. I mean, if you could, I mean, just by sort of means of deduction, if a presence is beckoning you to go downstairs, wouldn't it sort of intimidate you so that you don't really feel safe on the stairs anymore? That could potentially be what she's trying to do. I don't really understand why she'd do that, but yeah, I definitely heard that footstep. The presence approaching me from behind went silent and stopped again. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh god, what can I do? You cannot do anything. Genuinely, what should I do? It is an impossible situation. That's simple. I should just turn around. Just turn around and check. Oh fuck, confirm that nothing's there so I can put my mind at ease. Then it will be all over. Then my everyday life will go back to normal. No. Come on, turn around and see with your own eyes that it isn't there. No. What am I afraid of? Oh my god, this must be so fucking scary. I don't know, when in my head, I just can't really imagine this house, obviously because of what's happened in it. I can't imagine anything apart from, you know, darkness, gloom, really detestable sort of housing sites, really. Oh my god. There's nothing behind me, nobody is there. Oh, just look at it and make sure. Oh, this is so scary. Look, it's simple, isn't it? Just turn your head and look behind you, then you'll feel much better. No. Go on, turn around. Oh my god, so her thoughts are just sort of instructing her at this point. Don't make me say it over and over. Turn around already. Then I'll see. Come on, look quickly. Look. Jesus. My body leaned forwards. Oh god. As if repelled. As a result, I missed a step, slipped and fell. Oh god, don't look up. Holy shit, don't look up. Literally, close your eyes and somehow, I don't know, fucking find the way out of your house. Oh, it's just so ridiculous saying that. Oh my god, this is unbelievable though. That's actually really quite interesting. I think that, you know, the second a stressful situation comes, there's a lot of, I don't know, I'd say, I mean, you cannot say that an internal laugh like this is not insanity. No way. I mean, god. Yeah, I kind of get the impression there is a real part of the syndrome that could potentially get in her, and this site you really think is going to slide away afterwards. Fortunately, I wasn't too high up, and the hood on I was carrying cushioned my landing. Oh yeah, that's quite lucky. Yeah, so I reached the first floor with slight light bumps on the knees, then I timidly looked up towards the second floor and saw nothing there. Oh god, yeah. Just don't go down to the basement. I didn't actually realise that. I thought that she had gone, you know, she's only gone to the second floor. She's not actually gone to, well, not the basement, the lower floor even. Suppose you could call it a basement? I don't really know. No, you can't call it a basement. Why could you call the lowest floor a basement? I don't know. The lowest floor that's actually not underground, that is. I breathed a sigh of relief. I should have just done as the voice said then. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I really do wonder what would have happened if she realised that nobody was there. Yeah. We're hanging us against the second floor, maybe the place everything's happened in. I bitterly laughed in astonishment at my cowardice as I picked up the dropped futon, opened the sliding door leading to the living room and stepped inside. Oh no. Good. Yep, I think she's discovered it. What is this? What is this? What on earth is this? Oh, yeah, that must stink. The noxious smell that had accumulated in the sealed space below the doorway. I inhaled it all at once after screaming and vomited on the spot. Yeah. Even though it was already morning, neither the lights nor the TV were on. The room was dark. Pieces of furniture and scraps of cloth or something was scattered across the room. Oh my god. Splashes of something gushing out echoed. Oh. What the fuck? What? And on the floor, I saw two people in unnatural poses with their limbs sprawled out, literally scattered about. What the hell? How the hell? Why are their limbs scattered? I'm genuinely confused. I'm genuinely confused. Maybe, once he actually fainted, she somehow, I don't know. At this point, it's such a ridiculous assumption, but it's the only one that fits. Well, maybe the mountain dogs could have came in the house and then, I don't know, done something there, but that's just so unlikely. They're a secrecy unit. Why would they do that? But, yeah, I kind of get the impression that she's maybe been unconscious. The syndrome has really, really done its best to, you know, induce a state of complete psychopathy in her, and boom. That's what's been happening as a result. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, that must have been awful. That smell. Oh god, could you imagine? I mean, she thinks that she's just dreamt this. She genuinely thinks that none of this was real. And then just realising that it was real. Holy fuck. Coming back to my senses, I ran over to one of them and touched their shoulder. This is a bad joke. Or a terrible dream. You've got to be fucking kidding me. She doesn't realise that it's not real. Okay, this is bad. Mum and Dad are both just doing this as a present. Oh yes, so they're literally on the floor. They're dead. They have all of their limbs basically out of their body and on the floor. And, oh, it's just a prank. Why the fuck would they do that though? So when I got closer and looked... Oh my god. Oh, so when I get closer and look at their face, surely Mum will... And moving her face turned towards me, I caught a glimpse of Mum's aloof eyes. But her pupils were hidden under the eyelids. What I saw were the whites of her eyes. Her blood vessels risen to the surface. I lost all strength in my knees and fell backwards. God, I don't blame her. And just then I felt something slippery and warm against my palm. I reflexively raised my hand up and held it in front of my eyes to discover everything from my... Oh my god. Jesus. Holy shit. She's just accidentally fell, and yet her entire arm, or hand even, oh, everything from hand to elbow, yeah, Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Screamed, shouted, cried, panicked, widened my eyes and frantically held my hand against the wall and pushed hard to lift my upper body. However, my arms gave out and I slipped and fell onto my shoulder. Oh, right in front of Dad's face. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I gasped and unleashed an enraptured scream that burned the back of my throat. Unable to speak any further, I crawled on all fours to the other side of the room and tumbled through the exit into the next room. Oh no. My vision distorted and narrowed as I felt myself on the brink of fainting. And at that moment, I clearly saw Grandma sitting quietly in the corner of the room in front of the altar. Oh my God. What? Or is that actually the position her dead body's been put in? What? She seemed to be offering prayers to Oyasura-sama's altar, seeking salvation from this bloodstained hell. Grandma, Mum is dead. Oh my God. Oh God, this is the worst though, because this would actually normally happen. How is she meant to know that she's dead? Even though it was difficult to breathe, I wrenched my voice and called out to Grandma, but Grandma just kept praying without reacting, as though she hadn't heard me. Help. Help. Grandma, help me. Oh my God, yeah. I believe what you've been saying. Oh my God. Yeah, she really is desperate. Holy fuck, from now on I'll pray to Oyasura-sama with all my heart. I won't talk about abandoning Hinamizawa anymore. I promise. So please forgive me. Please do it. Yeah. Grandma, help me. Oh my God, when is she gonna realise? Then as soon as I shook her shoulder. What the fuck? Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my God, what does this mean? What's happening here? Is it because I wished for this back then? What? The curse came for me because I abandoned Hinamizawa and denied everything. Oh no! Wrong, this is all wrong. This isn't what I wanted. I lunged out of the room in a trance, ran to the door at the entrance and clung onto the doorknob. I unlocked it and... Turn. What? Is she locked in? What? Why won't it open? What? The door's unlocked. It's unlocked, so why won't it open? What? Bang on, right. Open. Open up. Let me out of here. Help, open. How the fuck? Even when I shouted, even when I screamed, even when I cried in bed. By the way, what about Akira? What the fuck has happened to him? The door stood firm and would not let me out, and then... Oh, no! It's coming. It's getting closer. That thing is gonna get... Oh my gosh, she really needs to get out. She really needs to get out because she thinks that she is gonna be killed by... Oh my God. That is fair enough that she's thinking that and dragging me out of here to pull me apart and grind me into pieces like everybody else. No, I don't want to die. I didn't do anything. So why is this happening? Forgive me. I'm so sorry. Someone forgive me. Yeah, that's the most horrible thing. There is nothing. Someone. Someone help me. Please. Right. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that was brutal. That was just... Where the fuck? Oh, I wonder what this is actually going to be. I'm going to take a little break before I play this, but yeah. God, this is just so cruel. Oh god. God, she is so desperate that, I don't know, maybe she's seeing the door is unlocked, whereas it's locked in reality. I don't know, I don't fucking know. God, I just genuinely don't get how the fuck she got out of it. And also, I really wonder what's going to happen to her now. Now that, you know, she's... I mean, obviously she's going to be accused of being a murderer. Oh god, what is going to happen in her mental state, I wonder. Oh god, I wonder what's happening with Akira as well. Holy fuck. Man. Well, this really is brutal. Holy fuck. Right, I suppose now we're gonna actually see what the fuck's happened here. Yeah, I wonder. Akira stood alone on the rooftop after school. The fact that he isn't dead is so good. I'm assuming that after, you know, obviously everything that happened here, he just ran for his fucking life. Oh my god, I really wonder how he actually escaped. I'm actually quite surprised he wouldn't have, you know, tried to help Natsume with everything he could, but no. Akira stood alone on the rooftop after school. Oh, when everyone had left, gazing into the distance. Oh my god, I mean, obviously I get that it's really awful for Natsume and everything, but for him as well. It's not just her. The light of the sun dyed the athletic field a deep red. God. And the cityscape was visible on the horizon. He caught a glimpse of students getting ready to go home after club activities and heard their cheers mixed amongst the cries of the Higurashi. It was a typical peaceful after-school scene. Perhaps the reason it looked so melancholic was... Oh, yeah... Suddenly he turned to look over his shoulder at the bench behind him. Until last week, that was his favourite. Not used to seeing the scenery from such a high vantage point, she would happily look down at it from the bench from time to time while having lunch with Chisato and Tama. Oh god, Akira's two childhood friends would gather around her to talk and laugh. The girl in his memories kept shifting between laughing, getting mad, and looking exasperated. Break time was already full, always full of cheer and laughter. Yeah. Oh god, the girl and his memories. But she would likely... Oh. What? Wait, hang on a second, what? With bitter tears on her face, Chisato told Akira last week what she heard from her homeroom teacher, that Natsume would be leaving the school. Oh, God. Oh, the story of the tragedy in Natsume's house spread through the entire school after it occurred. Please don't tell me it was told wrong. Oh my fucking hell. No, I know. Due to the widespread TV coverage, the students inconsiderately began speculating and spreading senseless rumours about her, as though they found the story of a source of amusement and ridicule. That is horrible. I mean, it's not only doing this. I mean, that's not only horrible enough, but when this actually concerns people and they have people that deeply care about Natsume here. The most damaged people driven by their own remorse were Akira's two childhood friends. She could have done nothing. Gotta get a blanket, I'm fucking cold. Oh, God. Oh, that must be... Oh, the thing is about tragedies like these, they really just... It's not just one person that suffers, it's so many. She was unable to finish saying that, but that was... Oh, God, yeah, no, I know. Yeah! Yeah, she was usually an optimist, acting like she didn't have a care in the world. Yeah, but even Akira, who knew how passionate she was and was almost convinced that she was a strong girl who never cried in front of anybody. Oh my God, yeah. Oh. Chisato wailed with tears as she cried, venting her emotions to Tomoko and Akira in a hoarse voice. No, she was there as much as she could be. She couldn't do anything. She did so? What? And yet I put myself on guard and kept my distance just because I was scared she might be from Minami's arm. I couldn't bring myself to face her when she needed help the most. Oh God, no. I call myself a friend. What kind of friend doesn't lend a hand in times like these? It's not just your fault, Chisato. No, it's nobody's fault. If anything, they tried the hardest they could. Oh, but that is unbelievable. I'm actually really quite surprised about, you know, her holding back just because, you know, being scared that she's from Minami's army. I didn't do anything even, nothing. Oh, God, Chisato and Tomoko both continue blaming themselves and weeping. Yeah. Poor people. Genuinely, that is... Poor fucking people. I can't imagine what they're going through. Genuinely. That is horrible. That really is horrible what the students are doing. You know, about the whole rumour-based things.
あんただけのせいじゃないよ。佐藤、私だって。
Yeah, I did not mean to replay the voice line, but God.
何も。
Oh God, if yeah, replay a less painful one if you can. Oh my God, I feel so bad. And even though Akira wasn't crying, oh yeah, he felt the same way. All of them have been in a position to help Natsumi. He certainly didn't know how he could have helped. Oh God, you really wonder. You genuinely wonder. But at the same time, yeah, but he didn't know. He was left trapped in an endless loop of regret and self-loathing for what he failed to do.
私、あの子のことが好きだった。
I love that girl.
親友とか。
It went beyond mere friendship and companionship.
そんな簡単な言葉じゃない。初めて会った時から、夏美は
What?
あの子の生まれ変わりじゃないかって覚えるくらい、本当に二つだったんだ。
When I first met Anthony, I couldn't believe what I saw. She was the spitting image of that girl. I almost thought she was her reincarnation. Who? What? That's weird. So she's actually known somebody that looks really quite similar to Natsumi. Oh, she didn't need to tell anybody. Akira could remember that girl she spoke of referred to a lovely girl who'd always followed Chisato around with an innocent smile on her face. Of course, Chisato doted on her like mad, but the girl was young and bedridden. Oh my God! Jesus, that's horrible. She fought as hard as she could to live, but before Chisato made it to middle school, the girl's short life came to a close with Chisato by her side. God damn! That's why Chisato was like, yeah, that is understandable. Oh, I'm being selfish. You are not being selfish. No way.
夏美は別人だし、何のつながりもないことくらい、私だって百も承知だし、おかしな話だよ。
No, that girl and Natsumi are different people. I'm well aware there's no connection between them. I know it's all crazy, but I wanted to help. Oh my God, no. She came from a small town with no friends and nobody to depend on, but she could depend on me. For that alone, I... Yeah. Me too, even I. Oh my God, no, I know. Chisato threw aside her usual persona and started crying. Tomoko couldn't say anything to her. She merely offered her a kind, supportive hug. And then, drawn in by Chisato's lamentations, her eyes, oh God, red as she sobbed hoarsely. Yeah, what Akira would do was watch over them dejectedly. Oh God, I just feel so bad. Oh my God, the fact that Chisato actually had, a friend that sort of really reminded, that Natsumi actually really was reminding her of, that's actually really quite surprising. Maybe that was why, she was just so insistent that they become friends. Oh my God, that's so horrible though. That really is. I really wonder about the whole position to help thing. I mean, obviously you can't really regret over what hasn't happened because obviously it hasn't happened, and obviously, yeah, the worst has come to the worst. Jesus, I wonder which illness she had though. Fucking hell. Since that day, Chisato and Tomoko hadn't spoken that much. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that's so painful. Every time they saw each other's faces, it reminded them of Natsumi, whether they wanted to or not. Those thoughts naturally put them at a distance. That's horrible. I mean, it's not even a friendship lost just because of, you know, obviously people falling out, but it's just because, bleh. Oh my god, I burped at the same time. I didn't even mean to, but like, God, the fact that these people, I mean, Jesus, it's just so painful to lose a friend, to sort of make a friendship gradually deteriorate just because of pain, as opposed to, you know, actually falling out. I wonder what I could have done. Yeah, I really wonder at the same time, but what could he have done? Suddenly, Akira asked himself a foolish question. Should he have just asked Natsumi about her heritage and distance her from her family? Or maybe he should have stayed with her longer, all day if he needed, and protected her when danger presented itself. Oh my god, that would have been... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, he could have never seen it coming. He really couldn't have. Genuinely. At the same time, though, I really do get the impression that he should have asked Natsumi about it. Or maybe he should have just said, like, I know where you're from. It's fine. You are Natsumi. I don't care where you're from. He tried imagining such a scenario and mocked himself for what an unrealistic notion it was. Yeah, there was no way he could have done either. Natsumi's misfortune happened right in her own home. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And if anything, he did actually try and come. The second he knew something was wrong, he went, but yeah, it was just too late. There was very little room for an outsider like Akira to be involved. What? Wait a second, what? He's an outsider as well? Wait, so he's an outsider to Kakiyuchi? Quite the contrary. It was a presumptuous and arrogant pipe dream to even think he could have dealt with it like that. It's true, though. That's the saddest thing. Even so, Akira clenched his jaw while scratching his head to relieve the irritating, helpless feeling encroaching on his entire body. Oh, he truly was helpless. Anger ignited and rage like a wildfire in his chest. No, I don't blame him. Directed less at the god that meddled with humans' fate and more at how powerless he'd been. Yeah. On that day, even though we saw how abnormal Natsumi was acting, Akira just assumed she wasn't feeling well. Oh god. He believed it would have been rather rude to pry about the state of a girl's body. Oh, that's awful. I mean, obviously, Chisato and Tomoko, I think they had less than one opportunity, but he really did have an opportunity, but he just didn't realise. And he just didn't... Oh my god, that is truly awful. You really do... Now, that's actually really quite interesting. I wonder if maybe things could have subsided. I mean, I don't think the problems at home would have subsided. I think, potentially, it could have been likely that everything would have happened that happened here. I don't know, though. I don't really know. No, if anything, I don't really see how, even if Natsumi is helped, her family life is going to go to shit, and obviously then it will end. Don't lie, told Akira. In reality, you were concerned that if you said something insensitive, Natsumi might reject you, right? Oh, God. I mean, that is actually fair enough, but at the same time, now he's going to think selfishness. Don't make me laugh. You were scared. You simply didn't want to give Natsumi a bad impression after you finally confessed your feelings, didn't you? By doing nothing, you could at least avoid the risk of making a mistake. Isn't that so? Oh my god. But he would never know. In his head, somebody with Akira's face laughed for saying that to him. Oh god. Yeah. Akira clenched his fists instinctively and trembled as his face warped into a loathsome expression, but he couldn't deny any of it. I couldn't agree more, yeah. It's just sad, but at the same time, it's true. He couldn't deny it. Everything his doppelganger said was right on the mark. Yeah. Besides, at the time, there was a sign. Despite her stupor, Natsumi had suddenly tried to keep Akira away from her home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, she didn't want him to see it. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. But at the same time, I really do get what he's actually feeling in terms of just feeling as if he tries to be too sort of, you know, informed really, it's just going to look like he's completely prying into Natsumi's life, and obviously he wouldn't want that. I mean, it is fair enough that, you know, he's done this. I mean, but at the same, it's just so awful that this has caused such a bad consequence. This, like, you lose basically one of the people that you could have had like the best future with. Oh god, and then you may just have that sort of feeling that maybe it's your fault. Rumours about her, interesting. Wonder what they could have been. Oh god, that especially, holy shit. If instead he dragged her along to go to a park and offer friendly encouragement, you really wonder what could have happened. Oh my god, could you imagine? Yeah, if only he'd been prepared to pry her concerns out of her, even if it meant getting shunned or hated. God, could you imagine? I mean, especially because of the fact that if this had happened, then would she be here today? But at the same time, I still don't think it's likely. I still don't think it is, just because of what happened in her family. I mean, no matter how happy and well off she is, if what happens in her family happens, then she can't be at home ever. Perhaps then he wouldn't be all by himself. My god, how pathetic that was. Well, Sunday's all yours. Work out for Natsumi's sake, okay? See ya, Akira-chan. Oh, good luck with Natsumi. Oh, god. Yeah, both Chisato and Tamako entrusted Natsumi to Akira. Oh, both of them believed Akira could do it. Shit, Natsumi. Man. Kimiyoshi Natsumi. Seeking purity and peace, the name of the one he loved emerged from the depths of his heart and came out as a gentle matter. And the raging desire to see her again. Oh god, yeah, no, I know. It's just so awful that he's never going to be able to see her again. Never. And the raging desire to see her again erupted from the back of his heart, leaving a rending pain in his chest. He wanted to see Natsumi, to see her again and talk. And if that came true, then he swore that he wouldn't fail her again. Not this time. I mean, fair, but... Clang. What the fuck? What is this? Just then, Akira heard the sound of a door opening, looking back casually, and then he froze. Huh? Standing there was... What? What? Wait, hang on a second. Is this genuine? Is this, like, actually Natsumi? What? Standing there was the person he wanted to see. It was Natsumi. What the Natsumi. Fuck is she doing here? She's not only survived, but she's actually came back. But what is happening with her? God, I'm just genuinely surprised that she survived. Holy shit, I'm happy she did though. This means that the syndrome didn't take effect. And she is actually alive. That is, I suppose... It's really hard to judge whether it's good. It is good that she's alive, but at the same time, she's just going to be living a life of misery. She really is, and especially because Akira's not going to be in her life. Oh, God. I just wonder. I really wonder. God, I really want to... I suppose, yeah, this really is the opportunity to succeed, to talk to Natsumi. I'm just so surprised that she's actually here, seriously. Good. Oh my God, I know you're still here, Todo-kun. Oh, that is good. After saying that, Natsumi looked down hesitantly, squeezing the knob of her fingertips. Her dainty shoulders trembled lightly. Akira ran over to her as soon as he saw that, took her hand and pulled him towards him with all his might and hugged her. Natsumi. Once again, Akira said her first name, not Kimiyoshi. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. At first, he was reluctant to say it, but there was no hesitation the second time. Akira-kun. Natsumi was stunned and confused for a while. Oh, she leaned feebly against Akira. However, it was the first time Akira called her name. Yeah, the feeling was pleasant and painful. She wrapped her arms around his back in acceptance, then buried her face in his chest. Yeah.
Natsumi.
I'm sorry, Natsumi. Oh. Yeah, when he opened his mouth, an apology came out. I just genuinely can't believe that she's here, though. I really can't believe this drawing is so sweet. It might be meaningless. The act of apologising itself is arrogant. It might invoke contempt from her. Oh, but at the same time, at least you're doing what may be kind. Still, that was the first thing Akira thought of when it came to Natsumi, and that was his strongest feeling. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything for you, Natsumi. Oh. Even though I told you I wanted to know everything about you, I stayed cautious. I was a coward. In the end, you were suffering and I couldn't help you. Oh, God, I know. God, he definitely doesn't sound like the type of person to break down in his voice. He really sounds quite strong, his voice. God. I can't ask you to forgive me, but my feelings will not change. Oh, that's all I wanted to tell you. Akira-kun. Oh, Natsumi slowly shook her head, her face still buried into Akira's chest. She doesn't even care at this point. She's just so relieved to see him. Then she gently looked up at him head on and smiled at him. Don't apologize. It was my fault. My fault for being a coward who couldn't tell you that I liked you for a long time. No! I don't agree with this whatsoever. My fault for being a weakling who couldn't work hard enough to earn her happiness. How hard must she work? It's impossible for her to, you know...
Natsumiは頑張ったじゃないか。
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, Natsumi, you did your
なの
best.
に、俺が卑怯だったんだ。
Yeah, I was a coward.
夏美の陰口を言った奴らと何が変わるって言うんだ。
How are you... Please look at the questions you're asking, man. Of course you're different. You're a person that has empathy beyond belief. You are such a brilliant man. You're not just one of the people that's gonna, you know, be a shit and gossip and, you know...
もっと夏美の悩みに耳を傾けて。
Yeah, I should
も
have
っと
listened
夏
to
美
your
の立場に
concerns
立っ
and
て
stood with you.
夏美を
I should have protected you.
守ってやるべきだったのに。
I could only clench his teeth in regret. Yeah. As a man, he couldn't cry about it. Even so, his thoughts for Natsumi overflowed, and he held her in his arms with all his might.
ごめん、
I'm sorry, Natsumi.
夏美。もっと俺は
I should have. Oh, silence enveloped the two of them. The sunset settling on the horizon illuminated their figures with a deep red, casting long shadows along the roof.
アキラくん、
Akira-kun, do you like me?
私のこと好き？
大好きだ。
I love you.
誰よりも？
More than anybody else.
何よりも？
More than anything.
あ、
Yeah, more than anyone, more than anything.
誰よりも
Yeah.
何よりも夏美が。
Oh, I think it's just so sad what's happened to Natsumi, but at the same time, at least she knows that she is loved.
好きだ。
I love you, Natsumi. Yeah. Oh, but Natsumi's probably thinking about the suspicions she's had, whether, you know, somebody else may have, you know, won his heart as opposed to her, but no, it's all completely false. It was very warm and strangely beguiling. What does beguiling mean? Bejeweling? I don't know. Charming or enchanting, often in a decepting way. What? Akira was unable to withstand the huge embarrassment and pounding of his heart. Oh yeah, that must be really quite embarrassing. You know, hugging somebody and your heart's really pounding, yeah. So he instinctively looked away from a bit from her bleary eyes.
私が好きなら
If you love me,
何があっても
then you won't
私を
abandon me.
見捨てたりしない？
No what happened? No matter what happens. Yeah.
じゃあ
Well then, I just really don't like this. Muttering that, Natsumi smiled. Okay, good. I don't know, it was just her tone of voice. It really quite scared me for a second. A thin silver thread of saliva ran down from her lip to the edge of her mouth. It almost looked like the blood against the light of the setting sun. Then that moment, the hands that had been resting on Akira's back quietly moved around his chest, climbed to his shoulders, and then reached up to the back of his neck and then...
私と一緒に
What? What? No! No.
死んで
Okay, I'm sorry, that... Why does that sound funny? I shouldn't be laughing, but that show just sounds so funny. What the fuck? What the genuine fuck? What the hell has happened? How the hell has she thought of this? The syndrome has definitely creeped up on her. Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting her to come here, but I was not expecting her to fucking murder, potentially. Oh my god, this is so horrible. What the hell is she doing? What the hell? I thought this maybe could be like kissing or something like that. But Jesus Christ. I was so under the impression that this was just going to be a little bit of a reunion, you know, before, I don't know, for example, she's taken into a hospital or something like that, or just something normal. What the fuck? The moment she exhaled out that word, Natsumi gripped Akira's Adam's apple and squeezed him. What? Natsu. Oh my god.
アキラくん、私のこと好きなんだよね。
Akira-kun, you love me, don't you?
そうなんだよね。
Don't you?
間違いないんだ
I'm
よね。
right about that. Aren't I? Jesus fucking Christ, how evil does she look? Oh, I think that love has definitely gone out of the window. What the hell has happened? What the genuine hell? Akira faced those eyes, then shivered and began to doubt his own sanity. Yeah, I know. Her sanity, not his. Natsumi was looking right up at him, her face warped in a sneer. Oh my god, in a sneer, even with fierce-killing intent and unfathomable darkness. What the fuck has happened to her? Natsumi.
夏美
Well,
もう終わりだもん。私一人ぼっちになっちゃったの。どこかに行っちゃうの。アキラくんのそばにいられなくなるの。そんなの嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ。
you could sound a little bit sadder about that. What? It's already over. I'll be sent somewhere all alone. I'm able to stay with you. I won't have that. I won't have that. I won't have that. I won't have that. Oh my god.
だから一緒に死のうよ。アキラくんと一緒なら怖くないよ。だからねえねえいいでしょうね。
What the fuck is going on? Just hearing her voice. So let's go together, Akira-kun. I'm not scared as long as I'm with you. So come on, let's do it.
私のこと好きなんで
Me,
しょ。
don't you, right?
そうでしょ。
Isn't that
そう
the
なんだ
case?
よね。
Jesus.
私今幸せなの。だからもう手放したくないの。絶対離したくないの。
Happy now, so I don't want my happiness to escape. I never want to let it go.
私のこと好きなんでしょうね。
You love me, don't you?
だから一緒に死んで一緒に死んで一緒に死んで。
Die together, die together. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, Natsumi's eyes were wide open and she was breathing hard. She opened her red mouth to reveal her sharp cannons. Then her nails bit into Akira's neck, breaking the skin. What? No! Oh my god! The intense pain and lack of air was dragging his consciousness away. Despite still believing that this was an unbelievable nightmare. No, it is not a nightmare. Akira continued desperately struggling to move.
私のこと好きなんでしょ。私の話を聞いてくれるんでしょ。力になってくれるんでしょ。私の幸せになってくれるんでしょ。私のこと好きなんでしょ。
Jesus Christ. You love me, don't you? You listen to me, don't you? You'll help me, won't you? You'll make me happy, won't you? You love me, don't you?
私の言うことを聞いて。私のためになって私を幸せにして。
Do as I say and make me happy.
キラ君と死ぬのが私の願いなの。私のためなの。私の幸せなの。
I want to die together with you, so do it for my sake.
だからね。
So please,
お
please,
願い
please.
お願いお願い。お願い。
What the fuck? No! Oh no! Thanks to Natsumi's incredible strength, Akira was now lying face up on the floor. Her long hair started unraveling and began clinging to his face from above. Her eyes opened without the slightest trace of sanity as she refused to let him go. Oh my god, I couldn't agree more. She strangled... Jesus Christ, man. No matter how hard he braced his legs, Akira couldn't even verbalise a Oh my god! He gasped with a look of agony on his face. Jesus, I don't even want to imagine what he's going through right now. Oh shit, what's happening? And reflected in the pleading look in his eyes when he looked up. Oh my god, I know. Was it eerily beautiful yet demonic face of the girl? He wanted to know everything about, smirking menacingly as though jeering at his desire. Akira, you said you loved me. This really is just... This, I think insane is a good way to describe this. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this. I seriously can't. I can't believe how much this insanity makes people, you know, just completely change. I mean, obviously it would, but like, this much is just so surprising. It is so surprising. I mean, for example, in, what's it? Let's say... Here's a good example. Miyakashi. You know, Shion really, really loves Satoshi, and she always fought for Satoshi. She always fought to protect him. But at the same time, Natsumi, you know, obviously she's always had the desire of, you know, seeing Akira and everything. I know they're different situations, but like, yeah, when Shion got the syndrome, she was always trying to fight it for Satoshi, and she was trying to fight what was happening. But Natsumi, you know, just the core belief that she wanted to be with Akira, boom, fades into the exact opposite. That's insane. Oh my god, so I really wonder what's actually going to happen with her. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she's sent to a mental hospital at this point. I mean, she is actually a danger to society. God, it's just so horrible that this person was once a nice, happy, fun girl. It really is. She didn't deserve any of this, she really didn't. Jesus fucking Christ, how much strength must she be putting into this? I so hope somebody can save Akira. He does not deserve this. He really does not fucking deserve this. But at the same time, the more people that come up here, the more people that are just going to die. I'm not even joking. She is such a threat. God, man. Pleading. I just find it really interesting that this is the way. It's interesting that whenever these people are insane, dying is the only thing that is on their mind. Only death, only blood, only murder, you know? Natsumi struggled to mutter that with tears in her eyes. She tightly clenched her jaw, causing fresh blood to overflow from the edge of her mouth. Jesus Christ, leaving a number of stains on Akida's cheeks. Dull black blood fell onto his face. God.
なのに
I'm a demon and yet
好きだなんて
you love me. Could that really be Natsumi? No. No fucking way. No! Oh my god, if this is what he thinks that... Was this a true form of Kimiyoshi Natsumi that you wanted so desperately to see again? Oh, what the fuck? Akira called back his fading consciousness while mustering all of his remaining strength to push Natsumi away. The moment a gap between Natsumi and himself opened, he immediately headed towards the rooftop entrance. However, what? Natsumi was... Oh! Natsumi was clasping his ankle with ferocious strength. Oh my god. Yeah, he's not even going to be able to escape, even if he tries. These reflexes are unbelievable. Oh, Natsu. What the fuck? Where are you going, Akira-kun? Oh my god, if I heard that, holy shit, I would be scared. I'm not even going to go into how learning that from Natsumi as well. The person you once fucking loved. Giggling in an odd voice, Natsumi staggered to her feet. Yeah! I get the impression that, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda get the impression that this is what, Akira is actually hearing. I don't think she's actually giggling like this. I think she's just, obviously she's saying all of these things, but in her normal voice. I think this is just a, hallucination, because firstly, we've never seen this. Secondly, it doesn't make sense, and thirdly, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And fourthly, I just feel that, yeah. Where are you going? Akira-kun. Oh god, those laughs, they're just so unpleasant. Running away. Playing time. Oh my god. The wind kicked up and made a lot of noise. Natsumi's hair began to stand on one side. Each strand reached out like tentacles searching for a prey. Natsumi. What the fuck? What is he going to say? Overwhelmed by her deranged laughter. Yeah! Akira laughed. Oh my god, that must just be... That laughter must just be so tough to deal with. Akira lost his strength in his legs and fell to the ground. No, I don't blame him. Natsumi slowly walked up while looking down at him arrogantly. Oh no, then straddled him. She reflected on her laughter as she reached for Akira's throat. No, please don't die, Akira-kun. Oh, God, her nails audibly dug into his throat. Akira's eyes went bloodshot as Natsumi moved her face closer and closer as if trying to pierce his chest. What was that? That horrible distorted face? No, I know. Goosebumps erupted from Akira's back. His blood vessels seemed to freeze over as the chill ran all through his body. I see now. Seeing Akira tremble with fear and disgust, Natsumi muttered in a voice that sounded like she had slightly regained her sanity. Oh no, but what happened next came was what came out next was a calm yet blood curdling voice.
私のこともう嫌いなんだね。
God, you already hate me, don't
み
you?
んな
Has everybody abandoned me and run away?
私を捨てて
I mean,
逃げた。
the thing is though, she was never hated. Obviously now she will be because of, you know, this insane emotional change. But yeah. Oh god. Aki, you're abandoning me too. What? Why?
見捨て。
Stop this already. Yeah, no, I know. But at the same time, I really think he should just be fighting. He should really try and disprove her. Why does everybody abandon me? I just want to be... Oh my god, I know. Because I'm a demon. Because I'm a demon. Oh my god. Natsumi groaned as if she was possessed. No, I know. This is just severe. She is... I'm going to be honest with the emotions that she's showing at the moment. I don't think she has. Maybe this is her last day. Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised. Dude, yeah, fair enough. I mean, just... Oh, got the feelings. His feelings for Natsumi, the terror in front of him, determination, madness, and the demon in front of him. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Yeah. His erratic jumble of emotions threatened to burst from his very blood vessel. No, I don't blame him. Natsumi, let's stop this already. Oh god, that's not going to accomplish anything though. Oh god. Natsumi's eyes narrowed. She then placed her hands on Mr. Adams' apple. She shivered with rage and terror.
やっぱり
As I thought.
そうなんだ。嘘だったんだ。私のこと好きなんて嘘だったんだ。
It wasn't a lie though. But you really think her paranoia is ever going to foresee that? It is really hopeless. It is. You lied to me. You lied. You lied to me when you said you love me. You were lying.
みんな嫌い。みんな嫌い。大嫌い。
Everybody hates me. Everybody hates me. Hates. Absolutely hates me. Right, that was a little bit contradictory. Holy shit. Yeah, Natsumi crouched down on the spot as her deafening screams roared. Demon. The last demon. Demon? Jesus fucking Christ. They really... Oh no, Natsumi scratched at her throat with her long foot nails. Natsumi cried out in a booming voice that filled the air. Blood splattered from her torn neck, and nails broke through her throat and dug into the crustration of broken skin. Wait, hang on a second, so she hasn't actually killed him. Holy fucking shit, she hasn't killed Blimmin' Akira, and yet he's having to see this. Holy shit. Yeah, interesting that she's shivering. I bet you it's not even cold around her. Bet you anything. Oh my god. Oh, that is so awful that, you know, her suspicion really made her lose. God, they're really doing quite a lot with the whole voice acting related thing though. I've never seen this before. It really is quite something, this. I think that's how Akira's actually imagining it to be though. I don't know though. At the same, it just seems kind of unlikely. Blood splattered from her torn neck. Oh my god. Natsumi moaned as she coughed up blood, then lost her balance on the crimson pool pouring at her feet. Yeah, Jesus God. Holy fuck! When Akira finally came back to his senses, the entire area was dyed red with blood. And now he's gonna look like he's murdered. No, there's probably security cameras up there, but like still. Bright red blood dripped down all over Akira's body. He was an empty shell, completely devoid of any remaining sensations and emotions. But even so, the shock from his total denial of the tragedy that unfolded right before him left him unable to blink. Look closely, Akira. You wanted to know everything about Natsumi? Well, you got your wish. Oh my God, no. I know. Now that you know everything, can you still say you love her? I wonder. Bright red tears of blood poured from Natsumi's eyes like waterfalls. She was screaming her death throes. Oh my God, and Akira seeing this. Jesus, I feel bad for him. Blood gushed out of her as she spewed even more blood with her screams. The more violently she writhed, the more merciless and deeper her nails dug into her neck. They chiseled away at the inflamed chunks of red meat. Oh my God. Fresh blood and muddy bodily fluids erupted from Natsumi's body and gushed out as far as the eye could see. Jesus. I just don't even want to imagine how the fuck he is going to recover from this. Yeah, Akira can only stand there, run over to me. I don't blame him. I really wonder what would happen if he tried, you know, obviously stopping her, saying that he loves her. I don't know. His hands, grabbing at Natsumi's arms, floated along with his shadow, and he eventually separated from her. Then for only a moment he saw Natsumi don a gentle smile. Oh no, I know. Yeah, so that's right. Akira abandoned Natsumi in his heart the moment she suddenly changed, and he fled from her. I mean, that is fair enough. She's done all of these things. I mean, to be fair, I kind of get the impression that a lot of other people in Higurashi, they would have still seen hope. They would have, even though it's just so irrational, they would have still seen the fact that maybe there could have been another chance. Maybe that previous person they loved so much could have been returned. But no, not here. God, no. Or at least that's what it's looking like. Oh, God. Oh, that's actually interesting. So the reason that Natsumi is actually in bed is because Akira. Oh, God. No, the only thing is, it is actually fair enough that he doesn't move the bodies, because obviously he'd be looking like a murderer. Why didn't he call the fucking police? Or maybe he did, I don't know. Well, they would have easily done stuff about it beforehand. Maybe it's just because of Natsumi. I mean, having the police, you know, find out that there are loads of dead bodies while she does, Jesus Christ. But at the same time, these people they are trained in how to deal with safeguarding and, you know, just dealing with people like Natsumi, you know, especially in the worst times of their life. I mean, that was right. Akino abandoned Natsumi in his heart the moment she suddenly changed, and he fled from her. Just as he was able to see all of Natsumi, Natsumi too was able to see the truth of his thoughts. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, he wondered if Natsumi expected things to end this way. Oh, from the moment she cried that she loved him.
No.
Akira-kun,
せいだ
this is your fault. When she uttered those words. Yeah. Yeah.
夏美
Oh, God, Natsumi, it's alright, it's alright.
大丈夫大丈夫だよ
Oh, Akira gently hugged Natsumi's lifeless body.
大丈夫
It's alright, this is a dream, it's a dream. No
これは夢だ。
way.
夢なんだよ
Oh, God. He continued muttering those words in an attempt to convince himself, even though he was painfully aware, the one that he most wanted to answer him would never speak again. Oh, God, so has she died? Oh, God, that is so sad. Oh my God. Little by little, the warmth faded from Natsumi's delicate body, never wanting to let her go. Oh, Akira tightly embraced Natsumi, covered in blood. Natsumi. He wanted to fall asleep together with Natsumi in a dream. Oh, Akira continued to wish only for that. Oh, as his consciousness faded away.
見ない者より下級値 PSA
Oh, yeah. Shit, man. I wonder if the police are actually going to be able to save them. Dude, I'm actually really scared about what the police are going to think. Are they going to think that, you know, Akira has murdered? Oh my God, I hope they don't.
こちら一課次長見ない
Minai, Carter Kakiyuchi PS. This is the first division assistant director, Minai.
先日の君吉一家惨殺事件の生存者君吉夏美の高校に到着
Arrived at the high school of Natsumi Kimiyoshi, survivor of the Kimiyoshi family massacre incident the other day. Also, the police do know
捜
about
索
it.
中
Yeah.
の本人を
Yeah.
校舎内屋上の一角にて発見
Oh God, she sounds just disgusted. Discovered the person in question in a corner of the rooftop of the school building.
君吉夏美は到着時すでに死亡
Oh, Kimiyoshi Natsumi was dead on
死
arrival.
因は失血死
Yeah, the cause of death was excessive blood
第
loss.
一発見者は同級生の男子生徒で軽傷を負っている模様
Yeah, the first to discover the body was a male classmate showing signs of minor
応急手当
injuries.
ての後任意にて事情聴取を行いましたが心身に衰弱が見られるため現場判断にて聴取を中止
After administering first aid, he voluntarily submitted up. He voluntarily submitted to questioning. Wow. God, he really is strong. Oh, but we made a decision on site to cease questioning upon witnessing the debilitation and in his mind and body. Is that like deterioration? Oh, very weakness. Very weak points.
引
Yeah.
き続き現場検証
Yeah,
を行いま
on-site
す
investigation will continue. Over.
竹内 PS より見ない警部へ
Kakuji PSD Inspector
了
Mio.
解しました
Understood.
引き続き捜査に当たってください
Please continue your investigation.
了解
Over. Roger.
更新
Over and
終わりま
out.
す
Oh, God. Oh, she must be feeling so horrible. That must... Unable to control my anger, I punched the hood of the car. I could see my fist gushing with blood. Oh my God. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
リーナイさん
Minai-san. Again, I failed to protect him. Oh, shit. Oh my God, I swore this would be the end. I swore this would be the end of the tragedy in Yamazawa. What was all that crap you said about hating to break promises? What nerve you have, Tomoe Minai. Aww. What good does having the power of the state do when I can't save the life of an innocent civilian and such a young... No, I know, but at the same time, I mean... Yeah, you really do wonder. What the hell? What the hell is all this? Are you saying this is also the work of Yashiro-sama's gun? Yeah, I mean, Oisa? Oh my god, yeah! And so I directed a question towards the old detective who was no longer in this world. Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. The more I investigate, the more I'm driven into this labyrinth, this chain of nightmares. The closer I get, the more... Yeah, interesting. In the face of such a baffling mystery, what can I do by challenging it alone? Yeah, definitely, yeah. I really wonder. I genuinely wonder. I mean, this is just such an impossible case at the moment that, like, there's nothing, there's no reason, there's no rhyme. And the fact that you have severe, you know, mental things that are actually being linked together. No drugs, no anything that could potentially make it in that case, and sort of become that case. Yeah. No things that are really apparent. I mean, obviously all the effects of the syndrome would need to be carried out with research, but that would take so much time. People are dying nearly weekly or monthly, I don't know. Like, they're dying so frequently. It's too much time. Natsumi will never, ever deserve this. God, if only the gas disaster hadn't have happened. And yet, I can only say this now, I have to say it. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. The curse of Hinamizawa is not over yet. The great disaster did not mark the end of everything. Yeah, I really wonder how the mountain dogs are going to respond to this situation. And I'm sure it will continue for a long time. Yeah, this tragedy will repeat over and over again in some other city. No, it won't, but yeah, it will. Yeah, you really do wonder. I mean, honestly, I kind of get what it means. I don't really think this is going to be the thing that you could say. I think when everybody that has some sort of Hinamizawa blood dies, boom, that's going to be the time when nobody's going to happen. But how many fucking lives and how many lives are going to be ruined just because of it? It's so horrible. And where do you think that all of this is because just so the desires of one insane woman could be, you know, fulfilled? It really is just quite something. Oh, that's it. It won't end like this. No, I won't let it end like this. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope she can, but at the same time, will she be able to? I swear I'll believe the lid on this ruthless, tragic nightmare of an incident. It is ruthless, and yeah, it is tragic. It really is. Even if it cost me my life. Like hell, I've let it end. I won't forget. Never. July 1983. A complete blockade of Hinamizawa village was established as of a few days after the incident. Yeah. Oh, so I really... Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, shit. Right, this is going to be interesting. Got the season to open. LOL! Oh, Jesus, it is so... Oh, God, poor her. Oh, that's awful. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh shit, I didn't read all of it. Oh my God, man. Right, so this is just gonna be the credits. Right, okay, let's just get the video up. Jesus Christ, man. It's probably near the end. Oh, I don't know. I don't really mind. Right, this is going to be interesting. So, just want to show you what I'm viewing right now. Look at this. Signs of volcanic gas re-emergence were detected. Why? The government declared immediate withdrawal of all rescue teams and a complete blockade of Hinamizawa village. Oh, interesting. Fuck. That's actually really quite interesting, that. No, but the only thing is, if there were signs re-emerging, I mean... When it says this, I wonder if it is genuine volcanic gas, because obviously the gas isn't, like, real volcanic gas that inhibits Hinamizawa. Maybe this could actually be a volcano, or maybe this could be they're going to do more to do it. But Jesus Christ. God, that's awful about Tomoe, though. At the same time, I really wonder if... you know, the really bad incidents is what killed her. Oh my God, could you imagine if, could you imagine if, sorry, I've got this really annoying stain on my monitor. There we are. Could you imagine if, this is still going on in 1989? Oh yeah, we've got to read this. Oh, that'll be cool. Got a lot to read. Reina. Oh my God. Yeah, interesting. Right. Oh yeah, we probably got new tips. Well, my God. That really was quite something. God, I almost forgot to do this. There we are. Well, I think... after a story that tough, let's just say that, because that really fucking was hard. I mean, Jesus, it was just so... It's just awful in so many ways, honestly. I'm going to be really quite excited just to... ooh, what's this going to be? I wonder. Right, yeah, let's see this, but yeah, then we're going to read the all-cast review session. That's going to be quite cool. Wait, I thought, so we have the epilogue and the all-cast review session, and then we have the police report. Right, okay. So, kind-hearted older sister, what's this?
Oh, Minai-san.
Oh, Minai-san.
どうしました?
Is something wrong? Oh, God, so this is actually after the incident has happened. Oh.
藤田さん
Oh god, somebody has been a little bit of an idiot. Fujita-san.
南井さんだとお姉ちゃんと一緒でややこしいでしょ。
Don't you think the name Minai-san is confusing when my sister and I are together?
私はまどかでいいですよ。
You're welcome to call me Madoka, you know? Oh.
了解しました。
Alright, Madoka-san.
まどかさん、
Oh, right. So I'm assuming that Madoka has actually replaced the position that Tomoe was actually in. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. Tomoe sounds like a really fucking determined detective. I really wonder what's going to happen in the next story, honestly. Fujita-san made a big bitter smile after correcting himself with a look of embarrassment on his face. I wouldn't have minded at all if he'd used Chan instead, but this is just the kind of guy he was. Oh. Yeah. I felt significantly more eyes around the office staring daggers at me. Oh. Oh god. I'm talking about how my back since I announced my engagement to Kaoru-san. Maybe even the majority of them. However, this man falls into the minority on that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it is actually really quite nice. He's worked with, Tomoe, so of course. And, he's had such a good connection with Tomoe, of course he wouldn't.
お姉ちゃんじゃなかった。南井警部はいますか？
It's just now, Chief Inspector Minai here.
南井さんですか。
南井さん、
今外回りに
Oh,
出て
she's
いま
out
す。
right now.
ちょっと一人になりたいって言ってましたから。帰りは。
Oh, yeah, fair. She said she wanted to be alone for a while, so she left.
そうですか。
Yeah, it must be so hard trying to cope with this. Oh god, it's especially just because they really did have quite a bit of a connection together. After hearing that, I looked over at the empty assistant director seat. It seems to have gotten more desolate since I heard about the incident. Yeah.
藤田さんにもいろいろお世話になったみたいですね。
Fujita-san, it sounds like you've been helping out a lot
あ
lately.
りがとうございます。
Thank you for everything.
いえ、
Yeah, that's good.
自分は別に。
Oh no, I haven't done much.
むしろ南井さんの方が。
Really, Minai-san is the one. When Sis came back from the crime scene yesterday evening, I could tell even without knowing the circumstances myself, she was worn to the bone. Oh, so this is like the day after, right? Oh,
お姉ちゃん。
Sis, why? Oh yeah, even if she's showing signs of weakness, God, I mean that really is quite something. When I called out to her in the hallway, Sis gently tapped me on the shoulder and smiled, then headed for the first investigation division's floor without a single word. Oh, normally she said, don't call me sis at work in a deliberately formal tone, but
亡
now...
くなられた娘さんって
Oh,
お姉ちゃんと
yeah, definitely.
親しか
The
ったん
girl
ですか？
who passed away, was it someone sis was close
そ
to?
れほどってわけじゃないんですが、いろいろ情報を提供してもらったりして、
Yeah,
何度
definitely,
か
yeah.
顔を合わせていましたからね。
She was somebody who provided us with information and they met face to face a few
ま
times.
して最後はあんな死に方じゃ。
Oh,
やりきれないですよ。
no, fair enough. That must just be... Oh my god, seeing that. If anything, it's the circumstances of her death that your sister couldn't take.
どこかで気づいて最悪の事態も防げたんじゃないかってね。
I just genuinely don't wonder what she could have done, because if the police... To be fair, the only way this could have been prevented was if the body had actually been discovered and they'd instantly been able to tell who it was. That's the only way. Oh yeah, I understood. This was that kind of person. Yeah, she tried to stay dedicated to her job, wishing she were omnipotent, despite being well aware no one was. Yeah. And when she fails at her job, she harshly blames herself and falls into deep depression. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, detectives are not got that. It's so true, yeah. So it's likely nobody will blame Sis, but she just can't set aside her feelings. She's really awkward that way. No, she's not. I think that's perfectly normal. It is perfectly normal.
藤田さん、私、時々思うんです。
I thought something from time to
お
time.
姉ちゃんって本当は刑事に向いてないんじゃないかって。
But in all honesty, Sis may not be able to handle being a detective.
まどかさん
Madoka-san?
今、この書き打ち書の管轄内だけで、どれくらいの人が死んでると思います？
Oh my god, that is fair enough, but at the same time, I don't really get how that contributes to her point. Right now, how many people do you think are dying within the Kakiyuchi Station jurisdiction area
どれだ
alone?
けの人が犯罪をしでかしているか。
Yeah, do you have any idea how many people are currently committing crime? Oh shit, so are people using these really, really alarming deaths as an excuse to commit
10
crime?
や20、それこそ100でも収まらないくらいたくさんの人が
Jesus,
悲しんで、
10, 20, maybe even 100 people
苦しんで
grieving, suffering, and dying.
その一つ一つに同情したり、
Yeah,
後悔なんてしていたら
yeah. Oh, right. I
心も持
misinterpreted
ちま
that.
せんよ。
Definitely. If you feel sympathy or regret for every last one of them, your heart won't last. No, I couldn't agree more. It's just so sad that, I mean, she's so compassionate. But that's also one of her downfalls. Because you need to be strong. You really need to
それ
be.
に
Yeah.
警察だって
Yeah, I
人
couldn't
間
agree
だ
more.
か
Plus, the police are human beings.
ら
They're
万
not
能じゃないんで
omnipotent.
す。
Yeah.
間違いだってあるし、できないこともある。
Even though they make mistakes and there are things that they can't do.
それなのにお姉ちゃんはいつもみんなに応えようと頑張って、あちこちに動き回って、
God, yeah. Even so, she's always put in so much work to respond to everybody. Always moving here and
そ
there.
の分ボロボロになって、
Yeah.
傷ついてる。
Exhausting herself and enduring the pain.
もっと割り切ってやらなきゃ本当に壊れちゃうのに。
Even though she'll completely break unless she can set aside her feeling. Yeah, that's actually really quite fair enough.
まどかさん
It's so demanding. And to have, and like she said, like, to not only really care about people, but to have the life of so many. With your responsibility, though, I can't imagine how much of a burden that must be. Since she was young, she'd have a stronger sense of justice than anyone around her. Oh, I think it's just due to the influence of our deceased father. Oh, right, he was like that, and she was the one who most closely watched over him. Oh, right. I looked up to our sincere and compassionate parents, too. But I grew reject to that after years of seeing how that philosophy always resulted in the two of us drawing the short end of the stick. Yeah. Besides, I have watched her get depressed and sad whenever she fails up from up close all this time. Oh. That's why whenever I see her in pain about it, I get the urge to complain to our parents for making her suffer by drilling the wrong mindset into her. Interesting. That's actually really quite interesting that she thinks that these people, there are so many people that she thinks this is a priority. She will prioritize the people over herself easily. It's actually really quite surprising that, you know, these people have pursued exactly the same career path. I wonder how come that is. But we're probably going to learn a ton about these two people. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And that is actually quite interesting. It must be quite hard to argue with somebody like Minai, yeah, just because of, you know, how strong of a sense of justice and, you know, right and wrong especially. You could not be in the wrong with her. Oh god, I couldn't imagine that. That is actually fair enough. I mean, yes, this is too kind. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Even though she acts tough, she's always thinking of others. I couldn't agree more. Yeah.
試験に合格してエリートの道に進む資格を手に入れたのに
She's worked hard to pass the exams and learn the qualifications to walk the path of elites, but it all just seems like a waste.
偉い刑事さんになったんだからもっと仕事を割り切って考えてできる範囲内で犯罪者を取り締まっていけば勝手に出世できるのにな
She's become a great detective, so she'd be on the road to success if she could only set aside her feelings and crack down on criminals where she can, not overstretching herself. Yeah, and I suppose if you only do a realistic workload, as opposed to, you know, doing so much more of a workload so that you can save as many people as possible, then I suppose you are going to be able to save the people that you are actually intending to better, even if you do less, to save less people, I suppose. That's quite a thing to say.
それじゃあ俺たち警察は自分の出世のことだけを考えて犯人を捕まえていけばいいんですか
So you're saying we police officers should only arrest criminals to further our own personal career interests?
加害者の事情とか被害者の悲哀なんて考慮する必要はないんですか
Yeah, I kind of like this. I mean, I do kind of get the impression that I think there's an hint of what the fuck? There's a hint of truth in what, you know, Madoka is actually saying, but at the same time, I don't think it's fully right. You're saying that taking the circumstances of the perpetrators and the grief of victims into account is unnecessary? You can't be completely devoid of empathy because you're just a horrible person if you do that. I mean, or maybe to be fair, you've grown used to it, but at the same time, I don't think that's a very valid excuse. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Yes, you did.
いや
No, I understand. I know what you mean.
わかるつもりです
Uzi-san played it off facetiously and smiled. Then he spoke while gazing off into the distance with a gentle expression.
確かにミナイさんはあんまり賢くないです
Indeed, Minai-san is not very astute.
本当に賢かったら準キャリア組なのにこんな偏僻な場所に飛ばされてそれでも一生懸命に働くなんてこと絶対にできないと思いますからね
If she was smart, she would have never considered working her hardest despite having been sent to this remote location with a ranking as high as hers.
ですけど
But please keep that a secret, okay?
内緒に
yeah,
し
that's
ててく
actually
ださ
fair
いよ
enough. Yeah, that's actually fair enough that he's saying this. I mean, if you're in a remote location as well, it's going to be a lot more hard and difficult if it is city related, I suppose. I mean, even though this is really quite urban, I'd assume that there's just a lot less accessibility to, you know, emergency services, stuff like that in places like this in, for example, Tokyo, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it's actually quite funny he says that. I mean...
知ったらきっと怒ると思う
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm sure it would have only upset her.
ああいう性格の人だから俺たちも忌憚なくボスと仰いで
Yeah,
頼り
that's
にで
actually
きる
fair
んです
enough.
よ
Yeah, because she's willing to push everything. She's willing to do anything just so, you know, people can be put to justice. It's really nice. It is sad that it does drain her, but of course it would. It's because of that personality of hers, the way that...
確かにちょっと危なっかしいけど真面目で
Oh,
Just
yeah.
there.
Yeah, definitely. I couldn't agree more. She may indeed be a little too reckless for her own good, but she's serious and
ミナイさんの正義感は本当見ていてすがすがしいですから
justice is refreshing.
逆に俺は
Yeah.
ああいう人こそ早く偉くなって
Oh,
ト
that's
ップに立ってもらい
brilliant.
たいと思いますけどね
Yeah, so even though he's obviously really seeing the flaws, just because she's been such a encouraging role model, he wants to progress as well. On the contrary, I want to rise up to the top as soon as I can. That's just the kind of person I am.
藤田さん
Fujita-san.
それに
Besides.
それに
Besides what?
いややっぱりまどかさんは
Oh.
ミナイさんの
No,
妹なん
just
だな
thinking about how you two really are sisters.
そういう風に相手のことを考えて
Oh,
あれこれ悩むところなん
oh
て
right.
そっくり
That's
ですよ
actually really quite funny. That the way you consider and worry about it, about others like you did just now is exactly like
似ていま
wow.
せんよ
Oh yeah, nothing alike.
私はあの人みたいに戦わずに逃げちゃったから
I didn't feel like her. I
今
ran
さら
away.
追い
I
つ
ran
けない
away.
しそんな気も
Oh.
ないです
Yeah, so I wonder. I mean, obviously, Madoka has a lot lower of a rank, but yeah, I really wonder what she does and wonder what her life story is and how it compares as well. At this point, it's impossible for me to catch up to her, and I don't intend to either. That's why my heart aches. Oh. Sis really put in a lot of effort and worked hard until now, and she gained the qualifications she needed to be happy. So nobody can complain to her about a lack of rest in body and mind. She won't let them. Oh yeah, definitely not. Yeah. Yeah. At the same time, though, that could be really bad long term. It really could be. But she's still operating at full speed, diving headfirst into all sorts of difficulties and
似て
hardships.
ほしくない
Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah.
お姉ちゃんはお父さんのようになってほしくない
I don't want this to end up like our
努
father.
力の数だけ頑張った人が損をするのは絶対間違ってます
People who work hard having nothing to show for it. That can't possibly be right. It's actually really interesting she says this. I mean, I don't really think this is necessarily applying to her, but I think she's more sort of referring to, you know, person working really hard, and even though they have so many lives saved and obviously so many people put to justice, so many punishments administered, you know, so many criminals caught as well. At the same time, even though you have a job that has had amazing accomplishments, can you really show anything for it because you've ruined your life in the process? I think that's what she's probably trying to think. Kaoru-san must have thought he was doing a favour by transferring her to Gakiyuchi Station, but it seems like that plan backfired and it only made me feel worse. Oh, that's, yeah, fair. Interesting. Yeah, that's why I wonder why it actually made her feel worse. I suppose it's just because of her sister being there and her really being able to observe her work habits. Just more opportunity to worry about her, I suppose. Right, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break now. And then we're going to read the all-cast review, and I'm also going to read the next police case file. This is going to be fun.
Higurashi no naku koro ni sui. アドバンスドストーリー染め写しをプレイされた皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
That's going to be really quite cool seeing, well, this is the first console art that I've actually read all-cast review for, and one that involves the advanced characters. It's going to be really quite interesting. I'm also really quite interested to see if there's going to be any sort of preview for Kageboshi, which is going to be Kageboshi. It's so hard to say. Someutsushi is, it's long to say, but Kageboshi, it just really objects to my mouth. Well, I'm gonna have to get used to it. Kage is like shadows, I'm assuming. But yeah, anyway, that's the next, I don't know what boshi means. Bosu? Is that a verb or something like that? I don't know. But yeah, that's the next chapter we're gonna be playing. So yeah, I hope we're gonna get some info about it here. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now, and yeah, I'll see when, like, it will be a second for you, but it'll be like, don't know, probably like 3 hours for me. Probably go to bed, wake up, and then go to sleep again. Why not? Right, well, now I'm going to play the all-cast review session. I accidentally woke up way too late. So, yeah. Oh, I'm really quite annoyed about that. I was going to wake up like 3 hours ago. Yeah, I slept through my alarm. But yeah, that is not really that much of a problem. Let's play the all-cast review session. This is actually going to be really quite cool. Yeah, so I suppose this is going to be the first
アドバンスドストーリー染め写しをプレイされた皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Thank you for everyone for your hard work reading this Higurashi When They Cry C chapter. Someutsushi, it's C this? I thought it was Kizuna. I don't know. I'm actually quite surprised to learn about that.
新キャラクターのみで構成されたこのお
What do you
話は
think of the story
いかが
composed
でした
entirely
か
of new characters? This story was really good. I do think it really was quite strong. I'm gonna be honest, I think the only thing that could have been improved is, you know, like, you know, the moment of obviously when we actually learned for the first time that, you know, the grandma's, yeah, let's just say she's no more. They had a lot of wasted potential, to be honest. I think they could have developed so much story just from, you know, like, the disposing of the body and obviously the horror of the deed as well. I mean, yeah, I just think there should have been a little more on that. But at the same time, apart from that, I really like the story. I think this is a really quite
コ
good.
ミック版日暮らしの泣く頃にシリーズの外伝で人気を博した一つ、
Oh, that's
鬼さらし
interesting.
編をベースに組み上げられたエピソードになります。
This character was based, this chapter was based on a popular Onisadashi hen from the Higurashi When They Cry manga. That's actually really quite interesting. I really want to read Onisadashi. It's basically demon exposing. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to be able to get it sometime soon. So yeah, that'll
本
be
編とは
exciting.
また違う面白さをちょっとでも楽しんでもらえ
Well,
ま
I
したら
think Tamako's
と
going to
っ
be
ても
happy.
嬉しいです。
I think it's a little bit different from the main series, but it made me very happy if you enjoyed it.
ちょっと
What? Chisato's gonna protest? Is it just because of how awful what happened in it is? How can you enjoy that? Hey, hold on.
楽しむどころか主人公
Yeah, I
の
knew
まで
it.
死んじゃう最悪のバッドエンドじゃん。
I hear Anatomy died in the worst possible bad ending. That's actually really quite true.
これで何を愉快に思えって言うのさ。
What is something to enjoy about that, huh?
しかもタマコ、なんであんたが進行役やってんだ。
Tamako, who made you discuss and facilitator here? That is actually fair enough. I know who did. Yukishi.
そんなの知らないわよ。
Oh, I don't really understand that myself.
私は コンシューマー版の監督から任
I
命
was just
された
disappointed
だ
about
け
the
なんだ
director
か
of
ら
the
さ。
concert version. Wait, so is the director different to Ryukishi? Who wrote the Bible? No, who wrote Someutsushi? Alright, so it doesn't actually say. I can't really find it. Right, interesting. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So the translation is stain passing chapter. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting. So I suppose the name means, like, you know, stain passing. I'd assume blood stain passing. So I suppose the murder is actually really quite interesting now that you think about it. The murder just sort of really gets passed on. I mean, obviously you see Natsume discover the murder of Yamase, and then she finds out that, you know, her mother does it, and then, you know, obviously that spreads to her, and then, yeah, it ends. But, like, yeah, I suppose you could say that.
まあおそらく夏美に訳されて気が弱くてまともに進まないし、千里だと内容そのものをぶち壊しにしかねないから消去法で選ばれたんでしょ。
Well, Natsume probably would have been too weak to push the proceedings forward, and Chisato probably would tear the content apart. So I guess I suppose just by process of elimination. I wouldn't be surprised at this
アキラちゃん
point.
も口下手だから進行向きじゃないし
Oh
ね。
yeah, fair enough. Also, Akida isn't a very good speaker, so he probably couldn't direct the conversation either. Somebody is going to get a little bit mad.
悪かったな。
Oh my god. Shit talk somebody and then they appear right behind you.
誰がクラッシャーだ。
Who are you calling Crusher?
ほら夏美、あんたも何か言い返
So
しな
Natsume's
さい。
actually here? What? A main character showing up in the all cast review session? Is this going to be like a really rare moment here?
仮にもこのお話の主人公でしょ。
Are you supposed to be the main character of this story?
そんなの私に言わないでよ。
You don't have to say that about me. It's true though. It's like saying you can't call me tall. I mean, I am tall. You don't have to say that about me.
私だって今回やっと隠れキャラ扱いからヒロイン昇格って喜んでた
Oh,
の
that's
に。
actually fair enough. Yeah.
危うくアキラくんも殺しかけるわ。最後はおかしくなって死んじゃうわで。
Even though I was pleased I finally
落ち込んでるんだから。
Even though I was pleased I was finally promoted from minor character to heroine status. Heroine. No way, she's heroine. Oh my god, she's got the heroine. What the hell? I nearly killed Akira and then I went insane and died. Yeah, definitely. So I feel depressed about it even now. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen in Kageboshi, because you're gonna have a lot more depression if it does. I don't know though. I know Kageboshi is like, it's like Someutsushi, just different, I don't know, plot, I'd assume. I mean, it's the same setting exactly. I think probably the same characters, judging, but from that.
そういえば夏美は本編にも何度か登場してたんだっけ。
Yeah. By the way, Natsume has several cameos in the main series.
で、念願のメイン昇格がこんなお話じゃ確かに納得はできないわよね。
So your dream to get promoted came true, only to result in this kind of stuff. That's actually really quite funny. You may be high in the ranks, you may be a main character, but at the same time, is that really a good thing? Indeed, I can see why that wouldn't sit well with you.
つうかさ、噂では聞いていたんだけど、日暮の世界のお話って本当にひどい結末ばっかりなんだね。
I've heard rumors that the story of Higurashi is just one tragic ending after another. Miyosukushi? Kotohokushi? I suppose you could say Kotohokushi? Not really. Matsuribayashi?
あんまりな終わり方に、ちーちゃん。
Yeah, fair enough. And that extreme ending left me speechless.
あ、そうなの。
Oh, is that so?
じゃあいっそのこと、あんたは今後一切永遠に黙っていなさい。
Somebody is a little bit evil. Then while you're at it, why not keep that silence
そ
forever?
うすれば世界は平和で、暮らすにはとても快適だ。
Wait, are you telling me Chisato's going to be the cause of World War III? That way we can continue living comfortably in a peaceful world.
私の吐く言葉は汚染物質か
You're treating the words I spit out like a pollutant?
高化学スモッグとでも言いたいのか
Or like some sort of photochemical smog. Photochemical, I love it.
まったく
Alright, alright.
千里も玉も
Sato
その
Tama,
く
that's
らいに
enough.
しとけよ
Really?
あんたに意見なんて求めて
I
ないけど
like
この
that.
究極ヘタレ
I didn't ask for your opinion, you wuss.
夏美を救えなかったくせにいい結晶
Oh my god, she is
いい度胸
brutal.
してるじゃないの
You've got a lot of nerve after failing to save Natsumi. To be fair, the same can't really be said about anybody else as much as it can with him, but it still can be said about Natsumi, and sorry, Chisato and Tamako.
やめてよ千里ちゃん
Hold on, stop that, Chisato-chan.
アキラくんは辛い目にあって傷ついてるんだから
yeah. Akira-kun had a rough time, so shouldn't you show him a little more consideration?
いや一番ひどい目にあったのはあんただ
Ah,
よ
fair
夏美
enough. No, that is actually fair enough. I agree with that, but yeah. Then Natsumi, you were the one who had the hardest time. She actually probably was. Out of everybody that we've learnt about, she probably was.
まあアキラちゃんはかろうじて助かったみたいだけど
But yeah,
目の前
exactly.
で好きだった女の子がおかしくなって死ぬところを一部始終しっかりと見てしまったからね
Well, Akira-chan just barely managed to survive and watched the girl he loves go crazy and die right before his eyes. Yeah, definitely. But at the same time, I think Natsumi's a lot worse. If Natsumi remembered everything as well, like, you know, seeing Gamase, obviously, learning about Hatakeyama, and didn't, because when she actually learnt about it, she wasn't in a worse emotional state, and I don't know, she just didn't know how to feel the emotion really. But yeah, there's also, you know, also all of the stuff that happened at home.
多分普通の人なら一生のトラウマものだよ
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. If it didn't scar you for life, then I'd be concerned.
いや全く私だった
Yeah,
ら
yeah,
3
definitely,
ヶ
yeah.
月は夢にう
Oh
なされ
my
るね
god, yeah. Not 3 months. I think it's a lot. It would be a lot more than that. Well, that's true. If I were in his shoes, that would haunt my dreams for the next
あ
3
と
months.
肉料理は金輪際パスして一生ベジタリアンへの道を突き進むだろう
Oh
な
my god, that's actually fair enough. That is fair enough. I mean, that must have been such a horrific sight. I mean, yeah, I don't even want to imagine it. Do you remember in Meakashi, like that full description of, you know, Nika getting the knife and doing something with this part of the body? Yeah. God, that was disgusting. That was probably one of the most detailed things in the story, though.
特に鶏肉のフリカッセなんて見た日にゃ
What is a chicken fricassee? Is it a cup? Oh, right, I've never actually heard of this dish before. Whole jointed chicken. Oh, French creamy chicken stew. Right. That's good.
お前らな
Somebody's a little bit angry, you
か
guys.
わいそうとは言わなくてもいいからせめていたわりの言葉一つあってもいいと
Can
思
I
う
get
ん
a
だ
little
から
sympathy here? You don't have to go out all out, but still. Yeah, can he get sympathy? He deserves it.
いたわり
Sympathy?
うんわかった
Yeah, sure.
そんじゃ辛いの飛んでけ
Alright then. Dun, 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 dun.
そりゃいたわりじゃねえいたぶりだ
Sympathy, not symphony.
ほら一文字違うだけでえらい違い
Wow, those two symbols make a huge difference. That's actually quite surprising. In Japanese, you can make that same sort of play of words than you can with English as well.
何かのネタにしておこうメモ
I have to write that in my joke book. She has a joke book. Oh my god. I know this book that you can get in Tesco's, which is basically a book that's filled with dad jokes. I wonder if it's as good as that. I wouldn't be surprised.
話を聞けちさ
Listen to me, Tisa.
まあまあ落 ち着いて。
Oh my, let's calm down.
千里ちゃんは黙っていれば美人なんだから、もう少しともこちゃんの言う通り言葉一つ
Nah,
振る舞った
she'd be
方が
boring
人気出
if
ると
she
思うんだけ
did.
ど。
Sato-chan, you're a beautiful lady when you stay silent. When you stay silent, but I think you'd be more popular if you behaved in a more discreet way, like Tamako-chan tells you
おい
to.
夏美
Hey, Natsumi.
それって黙ってない私は美人じゃないって
Are you
言
telling me I'm
っ
not
てるよう
beautiful
に
when
も
I'm
聞こえる
speaking?
んだが
Oh boy, somebody's gonna be in a little bit of trouble.
そんなことないよ。
That's not what I meant. What did she mean then?
佐藤ちゃん、悪く考えすぎだって。
Sato-chan, you're looking at this too negatively. I think it's a little bit hard not to look at it negatively.
まったく失礼しちゃうわね
That's such a rude thing to say.
この院長の娘の美少女に向かってなんて言い草だ
Oh, fair enough. She's got that pride. How can you say that about this beautiful young lady, daughter of the hospital director?
美少女って。
Beautiful young lady.
美少女それは美の少ない女
Oh my god, I feel kind of bad. She is getting completely destroyed. A beautiful young lady. I'd write you down as a lady of minimal beauty.
確かにあんたにはぴったりのキャッチコピーだね
Surely that's the perfect catchphrase for you. Chisato's kind of getting bullied
お
here.
うおうおうタマさん
Whoa,
よ
whoa, Dama-san.
なんかさっきからものすごく挑戦的なんだけ
Dama-san
ど
called for.
私になんか恨みでもあるのか
Do you have some sort of kind of grudge against me? I
キ
can.
ラくん、千里ちゃんとたまこちゃんで。
Oh, fair enough. Have Chisato-chan and Tamako-chan always been like this? Hmm.
あ
Yeah. Of course they have.
昔は
Oh
も
my
うちょっ
god.
とひどかっ
Oh
たか
god.
な
Some of the parts are a bit more horrible.
なんだと
Never trash talk people when you're literally right in front of them. I thought she would have known that. Now they're reunited. I've never seen Tamako's mad expression before. That's so funny. What? Oh shit, what's happening?
それにしてもお社様のたたりがあってひなみ沢で大災害が起きたってことはまだ理解できたとしてもさ
Anyway, I get the stuff about Yasuda-sama's cousin that a great disaster struck Hinamizawa.
村から離れた私たちの町に住んでるひなみ沢の人たちまでもが惨劇を立て続けに起こ
It's
すな
so
んて
funny that I'm reading the
Donut
all-cast
in there.
review session and yet I know the answers. But what's the deal with a series of tragedies striking the people from Hinamizawa one by one, even though they're living in our city far away from the village?
これじゃあ私たちだってひなみ沢やその出身の人のことを色眼鏡で見ちゃうっての
Or even when we look at Hinamizawa and its people through coloured glasses.
確かにひなみ沢出身の人は気候が目立つなんて言ってたけど
Yeah, I know we talked about how people from Hinamizawa stand out with their eccentric behaviour. It's actually quite funny that.
でもそれって信心深いお年寄りにその傾向が見られるだけで他の人たちはそうでもないんだよね
Natsumi. But that behaviour only seems to come out in the strongly religious elders, not as much in the rest of the population.
例えば夏美とか夏美のお母さん
Yeah,
は
but it still
全
happened.
くお社
For
様の
example,
ことを
Natsumi
信
and
じ
her
て
mother
いな
didn't
い
believe in Oyashida-sama
しか
at
も
all.
異常な行動を
Plus,
し
they
てい
weren't
るわけで
acting
はない
abnormally. Yeah, you really think...
なのに
I mean,
二人がたたりに巻き込まれるなんて納得がいかないし理不尽だよね
nevertheless, it's the curse. Doesn't that seem unreasonable? They didn't get caught up in the curse. There's no curse.
新人が足りなかったから逆にバチが当たったってことなのかな。
On the other hand, I wonder if they'll punish for not believing.
ああ、だとしたら
Oh, yeah,
畠山の
definitely,
おじ
yeah.
いさんや夏美のおばあさんが死ぬはずがないしな。
Well, I mean, grandmother definitely would have died still, but yeah. And Hatakeyama, yeah, that's true.
じゃあ一体タタリってどんな人を襲うんだ？
Then what kind of people is this curse targeting?
まさか
Yeah.
無差別ってことも。
Indeed, the curse doesn't discriminate. Yeah, definitely not. It
だ
doesn't
とした
care.
ら犯人は人間じゃなくてまさしくタタリってことになっちゃうけどね。
I am in pain. If that's the case, the culprit is not human, but simply a curse, I suppose.
超常現象によるものだからトリックも何も
If
な
it's
し。
due to supernatural phenomena, there's no trick or anything. I mean, what causes it is supernatural, but yeah.
それで本当に
Is it
解
really
決
okay
っ
for that to
て
be
こ
the
とで
solution?
いいんだろうか。
そうだね。
Right.
でも今回の構成を作った監督のお話だと、今回の染め写しはあえて鬼さらしという本来のタイトルを使わなかったことにトリックがあるって言ってたけど。
But the director of this arc claims that there is a trick to the title Someutsushi that was not in the original Onisadashi title. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that is. I've got a screenshot that asks trivia. Servers.
なんじゃそりゃ。
What's that?
染め写しに使用されている漢字は染めと伝だよね。
Kanji used in the title of Someutsushi. Someutsushi. Other characters used for a dye or a stain. So is that Some? What is it? Oh, here we are. So, somewhere in the middle, it's probably very differently. It's just next to something. Senshoku. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Interesting. Senshoku is a stone, it looks like. And the after passing along, I don't know what that one is. I've seen that so many times, but I've never really. Tetsudaya is really quite similar, isn't it? Yeah, it actually really is. If you just put I'll actually show you right now. Why not? Yeah, so right, look at this. Yeah, this is where I know it from. And that's that one there, exactly the same. And that basically means to help somebody out.
De, これを逆さまにつなげ合わせると
Really? Oh, that's cool. But when you write those characters back, you get I don't know what is I mean something which means infection, huh? How do you pronounce that? Alright, here we are. Right, let's see how you read this. Dancing. Right.
じゃあタタリってのはこのまま伝染していくっての？
Oh, yeah, yeah. Then does that mean the curse is contagious? I suppose you could say. I mean, yeah.
冗談じゃないっての。
It's true, though. Hey, this is no
こ
joke.
んな惨劇がずっと続いたりなんてしたら
Oh my god, yeah, yeah,
さ
fair
すがに
enough. I mean,
精神が持たない
you
よ。
really do wonder what's actually going to happen in the aftermath of this story. I mean, obviously nobody that's not from Hinamizawa is going to get the curse-related things happening to them, but yeah, you really wonder. You really do. If a tragedy like this continued to spread for a long time, I don't think my heart could say, oh yeah, fair enough, yeah.
たたりなんてないの。
Oh! Oh my god, that has got to be the best timing. Tomoe just, Tomoe with the logic. There was no such thing as a
あって
curse.
たまるもんですか。
No way it'd be real.
みないさん、こんにちは。
I mean, nice-san, good afternoon. Oh yeah, hello, Natsumi. Nice to see you after I literally, I don't know, saw you die, but
こん
yeah.
にちは皆さん。
Good afternoon,
遅く
everybody.
なってすみませんね。
Sorry for arriving late.
とりあえず今回のメンツはこれ
Anyway,
で
is
全部。
everybody here now? What about Hujita? What about Madoka? What about who else have we missed? Hujita, Madoka. Natsumi's mom? I don't know. Well, everybody that has art is here. Anyway, is everybody here now?
ひふみ。意外と少人
It's
数なんだ
surprising
ね
there's。even lots of people.
これから話が続けばいずれ増えてくると思いますよ。
Oh, that's brilliant. I think that number will increase as the story continues from here. I don't know which stories are actually going to have new characters. I know Yoigoshi has new characters. Yeah, I wouldn't be
私の部
surprised.
下の藤田君に妹のまどか、
Oh, yeah, that's my subordinate Fujita-kun and my sister Madoka.
それに肝心要のあの人たちがいよいよ次回から参加する予定だって聞いていますから
Besides, I hear
ね。
that those people are finally going to participate next time. Those people?
あの人
Those
た
people?
ち
Yes, thank you for asking that question. Oh my god.
フィナイさんの尊敬するあの二人の刑事さんのこ
Oh,
とですね。
oishi. Oh, you mean the two detectives you looked after?
確かに
Looked after
あの人
Nice.
たちが加わればもっとタタリについて詳しいお話が聞けるかも。
I'm sure we'll be able to learn more about the curse if they join it. Oh, so who does she actually look
そう
up
そ
to?
う。
Right.
今回は全て後手後手に回っちゃって申し訳なかったけど次からはそうはいきませんからね。
I'm sorry that I always arrive too late this time, but I'll do better next time, okay? It's just like life is just temporary. You can
警察官
go,
保険にかけても
you
犯
can
人を
reset.
捕まえてみせますから期待していてくださいよ。
Well, I hope so. I swear on the honor of the police department. On the honor of the police department, that's actually something really quite big to be, you know, gambling. Well, that's the culprit.
おお、頼もしい言葉。
Oh, you sound so reliable. I mean, even if she is reliable, does that mean she's going to be able to catch the killer, though? Look, serious. Hey, Akidama, make yourself as dependable as her.
悪かったな。
Well, excuse me.
俺だって次は
I do better
ちゃ
than
ん
this
と
then.
行動してみせるさ。
Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's good. I wonder what would happen if Akidama actually did a better job. I mean, I wonder. It'd be really interesting reading, especially stuff like this, the infectious stuff. Yeah, it'd be really interesting reading stuff like that when I was actually, you know, in the midst of playing this series. I'm gonna be honest, I think the only arc that I should have played, like, before actually finishing everything was Tadai Mawashi. Maybe Tsukiyotoshi as well. Nah, not Tsukiyotoshi. To be honest, you could probably pick Kotohogushi even after Minagoroshi in theory. Nah, don't do it after Minagoroshi. Matsuri Bayashi, maybe. Haji Sarashi. That story is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. So I really wonder who she actually looks up to in terms of, you know, detectives. I wonder. That's actually going to be really quite cool. Seeing that. I mean, they must be really good detectives if she looks up to them.
言ったからには責任持ちなさいよ。
Oh, yeah, you can't ever take it back. Now that you've said it, you've got to take responsibility, you
こ
hear?
れで同じことの繰り返しだったら、ちいちゃんのいびりはこの程度じゃ済まないよ。
Chi-chan won't be satisfied just teasing you if the same thing happens again, okay? Teasing?
一応手加減してたのか、これでも。
Yeah, oh my god, wait, this is your idea of going easy. Yeah.
おお、
Yeah.
任せとけ。
Leave it to me.
今度こそ俺は何もしないままで終わった
I
り
won't
しな
survive
い。
do nothing this time. I wonder, but would the same events happen next time though? That's the question.
頑張ってね、アキラくん。
Yeah, good luck, Akira-kun.
私も絶対幸せを手に入れるために
My best
精
suit
一
to
杯
run
努
out.
力してみせるよ。
I mean, yeah, she kind of tried her best last time and look what happened, so,
うん
yeah.
うん。 若い二人が愛する相手を思う美しき姿。
Yeah, be happy, uncomfortable each thinking of the person they love. What a beautiful sight. Definitely. What if that doesn't happen in Kakeboshi
良
though?
きかな良き
This
か
is
な。
good, good.
見てると腹立ってくるんですけど。
I get angry just watching it
独
though.
り身の私に対する当てつけかよ。なんて感じで。
I kind of feel like a spider me for being single.
あれそういえばミナイさん
Oh, by the way, Minai-san.
監督から渡された私の手持ちの資料だと他にもう一人いるみたいなんですが。
I received some handwritten notes from the director, and it looks like there's some other person. What?
そうなの？
Is that so? So she's actually been with somebody
どれどれ？
beforehand. Let's see. Oh, it's true.
本当だ。この人って？
Who is this person?
いいの、そいつのことは忘れて。
It's fine. Just forget about it.
今すぐ
I love how embarrassing.
速やかに。さあ、綺麗さっぱり抹消して。
God, she's getting really unpleasant. I love it.
は
What?
知らない。
I don't know. Oh,
私は何も知らない。
I don't know anything.
知りたくもない。
I don't want to know.
後にも先にもそんな奴はいない。
There was no such guy involved in my life, and he never will be. Really?
この世に存在しないんだ。
Tomoe kind of sounds like the guy to rage quit instantly. What is she doing? Why is she getting so mad? What's wrong with Minai-san?
いつものクールさに
Yeah, definitely. In front of your usual cool persona, you know?
なんか変なトラウマスイッチが入っちゃったみたいだね。
Seems like that triggered some weird trauma switch.
なあ、頭。ミナイさんがそこまで
Oh, I
その人
wonder.
って
Hey, Tomoe, is this person Minai hating so
誰なんだ？
much? You know who it is?
所長さんだね。
Oh, what? The chief of
ミ
police.
ナイさんの勤める柿内署の
Minai-san's boss at Kakiuchi Station. She wants to go out with the boss? Or at least just
ま
is
だ
in
続
love?
きがある。
You don't even have to go out, just be in sort of love-like feelings. And
何
there's more.
ミ
There's
ナイ
something
さ
about
んの
Minai-san's sister.
妹の
Let me guess, she loves her sister. Nah, I don't know.
婚約者？
It says she's his fiance. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Gordo, of course, yeah. Oh my god. So did her sister steal? I mean, to be fair, it is actually kind of fair enough. Like, she steals the career that obviously, you know, just sister runs away, she steals the career. But at the same time, her sister steals love. Oh my god, that's awfully embarrassing. Oh my god, the director is evil.
ねえ、確か柿内署の
Yeah,
所長さんって結構年配の人だって聞いたけど、
Hey, I heard that the chief of Kakiuchi Station is really old, probably around 50. He's 57 years old.
57歳です。
Wait, hang on a sec. What the? What? Wait, hang on a second. What? Tomoe is literally nearly in her 30s. Minai is 4 years younger than her. And they have a okay, that is weird. That is genuinely so
所長さん
weird.
は妹さんの婚約者だから
Oh my
二
god.
人が結婚す
That's
れば
true.
ミナイさんは
Oh.
お姉さんになるんだね。
So the chief is so since the chief is your sister's fiance, if the two of them get married, then you'd become the chief's sister-in-law, right?
冗談じゃないわよ。
This isn't something to joke about.
何が悲しくてそんなおっさんに姉呼ばわりされなきゃいけないのよ。
Fair enough. It would be incredibly depressing to have such an old man referring to me as his sister.
私独身なのよ。まだ花も羨む20代なんだから。
I'm still single. I'm a beautiful flower. Still in my 20s.
ああ、でもあと1年で30
Somebody has been headlocked. Bet. I'll be your turning 30 next year. Eep.
それ以上言ったら警官侮辱罪で銃殺刑にするわ。
If you say anything more, I'll charge you with slandering a police officer and have you sent to the firing squad.
そんな罪名
Is that really a crime? Is it really though? I love
これ
that.
から作るの
I'll make it one from now on. I somehow don't think angry Tomoe is going to be able to change the law.
偉くなって警察官僚になったら私をおばさん呼ばわりしたやつはみんな死刑にしてやるから
better yet, if I become a police bureaucrat, I can make it so anybody who calls me an old lady will receive the death penalty. Can you actually? Like, seriously? Oh my
それから
god.
20歳以上も離れたカップルの結婚は法律
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, then I'll make laws that prohibit marriage from couples over 20 years apart.
絶対禁止よ
Absolutely forbidden. I mean, that is fair enough. Wow. I can't tell if she's genuinely, like, really crying or if she's just jokingly doing it.
あらら泣いちゃった
Oh, she's crying.
にしても気の長い話だね
But still, you have to be rather patient, won't you?
その警察官僚になるのに
Oh my god, definitely, yeah. Even if things go smoothly, becoming a police bureaucrat will take decades. No, I couldn't agree more.
考え方がものすっごく幼稚で
Ina-san has a surprisingly naive and childish way of thinking, huh? Oh my god, so now you obviously hear everything about, you know, your relationship and your sister's relationship and how fucking creepy it is and how she's a sister-in-law. And then she's just being knocked about for her way of thinking. I mean, god, that is so brutal.
キャリアの方なんですか
Oh my god, that's awful. Is she really a career-orientated woman?
なあ、チサ。
Hey, Chisa.
あれも解消って言うのかな
So think you can call that dependable, as you put it. Really?
まあまあその辺で
Yeah, somebody has rationality. Well, let's just leave it at that.
とりあえずそろそろ始めちゃおう
Anyway,
よ
let's get started.
これから日暮のアドバンスストーリーを
Oh my
一緒に
god,
進めていく
yeah.
仲間と
This
し
will
て
be our
の
first
最初の
bonding
親睦ってことで
session.
ね
That's so cheesy, but like as the cast of the Higurashi Advanced Story series, won't it? Yep, it will though,
は
yeah.
いはいそれもそうね
Yeah, you've got a point.
それじゃあみんなに飲み物配る
Oh,
ね
well then I'll pass out drinks for
私
everybody.
たちは学生だから
Stop, it's not gonna be juice. If Chisato has never drank, then I do not know how this story exists. Since we're all just students, it'll be juice for
みな
us.
いさんはビールですか
Minai-san, would you like a beer?
私もジュースでお願
Oh,
いし
fine
ま
with
す
juice, thanks.
お酒って私やけ酒しか飲んだことないんですよね
Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, fair enough.
さらっと場が暗くなること言う
Ah, no, but at the same time, yeah. Don't bring down the mood, please. Yeah, and then she just getting mad.
コップは行き渡った
Everybody have a glass.
それじゃ私が
Alright
会う
then,
の
I'll take the lead.
では染め写し終了お疲れ様でした
Well, if someone to see complete, thank you everybody for your hard work. Thank you for making a story. I really fucking enjoyed actually. I thought this story was great. I really did, and I think it definitely has a lot of potential for, you know, the advanced stories. That's just so funny. Could you imagine just having something you really hate in life and then just changing the law so that, you know, your demands can be fulfilled and that not exist anymore? That would be so fucking cool. Because you imagine me, for example, I'd probably change the law, I don't know. Here's a good one. I'd change the law so that people can't celebrate Christmas before over the 15th of December. Celebrating it now is fine, but it's so annoying. Like the beginning of December, everything's so fucking commercialized. It pisses me off so badly and it makes Christmas a lot more boring. Boom. I was actually really quite surprised about the mood change. Thanks everyone. Clap, clap, clap.
まあとりあえず簡単に今回のシナリオを振り返ってみたいんだけどさっきの ミナイさんが言ってたたたりなんてないって発言。
Minai-san told us a little while ago that there is no such thing as a curse. By the way, I'm interested. Do they only have like console art styles? Yeah, they do. Why does her... I love that her facial expression changes. Well then, I'd briefly like to look back on the scenario now. Minai-san told us a little while ago that there is no such thing as a curse. Yeah, everything's completely advanced, yeah.
あれってどういうことですか？
Could you explain what you mean by that?
ですね。
Oh, so this remake art style doesn't... I love that in the original Tomoe doesn't even have a sprite, poor girl. Well, you see...
実は私、もともとオカルト的なものってあまり信じない方なんですが、今回の一連は特に自信を持ってたたりってのは何かのトリックだと思っています。
Well, you see, actually, I don't really believe in supernatural phenomena to begin with. Who would? Especially a detective. But the incidents of this curse, in particular, have given me confidence that there must be some trick to the curse. Yeah.
へえ。
Oh.
その根拠は
What is your
何
basis
で
for
す
that?
か？
Oh yeah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, it's all well enough saying that, but if you don't have any basis.
皆さんはご存知ないと思いますが、山中で発
Oh
見され
yeah,
た女性の
interesting.
衝
Yeah, of course
殺
they
事
wouldn't
件。
know about that. I guess you all don't know about the case of the woman's bird bounty. Bounty? What the fuck? Bounty? Body found in the mountains.
これがたたりによる殺人、あるいは自殺だと判明した時点で、私の中では超常的な存在の可能性が全くゼロになりました。
By the time it was revealed that it was a murder by the curse, or possibly by suicide, the chances of a supernatural agent being involved went to zero for me. Oh. Huh?
それってどういうことですか？これは犯罪心理学の話になるんですが。
Girls, you actually have to study criminal psychology. That's really interesting, that. It's something I've learned while studying criminal psychology.
殺人手段に火を用いる、あるいは死に方に火を選ぶというのは極めて運命的な人間ならではの方法なんです。
Choosing fire for murder or choosing to die by fire is an extremely civilized method unique to humans.
人間ならでは？
Unique to humans? I love how much he's thinking.
例えば地球上に存在する生き物で火を道具
Yeah,
にす
fair
るのは
enough. For
人間
example,
だ
human
け。
beings are the only creatures on Earth that use fire as a tool.
それほどに火というものは扱いが難しく、また本能的に恐怖を呼び起こすもの。
Yeah, fair. That just goes to show how difficult fire is to handle and how it instinctively evokes fear.
だからそれを用いる際には
Thus,
加
when
害者
perpetrators use it,
あえて人間に断定させてもらいますね。
they assert that they are human, don't they? Don't you think? What about, like, any of the stuff in Kotohogushi?
その意志と感情が
Well, I mean, they are
はっきり出ると
basically
言われていま
human,
す。
the other races, but yeah. It's said to be a clear declaration of their intentions and emotions.
その見地から鑑みると、たたりなど何らかの
Yeah,
精
that's
神
actually
的な
really
誘
quite
導によ
interesting,
る
that.
本能的殺人手段には絶対に用いない方法なんですよ。
With that in mind, it's not a method that some spiritual entity such as a curse would ever use.
すみません、ミナイさん。
I'm sorry, Minai-san.
もう少しわかりやすく
Could
説
you
明してもら
explain
え
it in
ません
such
か？
a slightly more straightforward way?
なんとなく夏美たちが巻き込まれた事件
Yeah,
と
fair
の
enough, yeah.
関連
It's
性
difficult to
が
see how
見
the
えに
incident
く
is
くて。
related to the events around Natsumi.
ああ、ごめんなさい。
Oh, I'm sorry.
つまり順を追って説明しますと、まずたたりの根源である対象は、綿流しのお祭りが行われた6月19日の夜に神への供物となる犠牲者を焼殺し
Yeah,
た。
after the Watanagasi festival was held on the evening of June 19th, the victim was burned like an offering
そ
to
の
God.
数日後にお社様に仕える村の巫女が
Yeah.
惨殺死体で発見される
A few days later, the corpse of Oyashiro-sama's shrine maiden was discovered.
そしてその翌日ひなみ沢村でたたりの集大成となる火山ガス災害が発生
And the next day, the curse culminated in the volcanic gas disaster that struck in Hinamizawa
さらに
village.
これ以後ひなみ沢出身者によるお社様への方針と異常行動そして凶悪事件が頻発するようになった
Also, from that point on, people from Hinamizawa began exhibiting delusions and abnormal behavior directed towards Oyashiro-sama. Yeah, followed by frequent cases of violence. Yeah.
安易にオカルト的な見解で捉えるのはなんだか
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
どう考えても超常的なものが暗躍しているとしか思えないんだけどな
It does seem a bit of a cop-out to simply accept the supernatural explanation, but no matter how much I think about it, the only thing that makes sense is that something supernatural is going on behind the scenes. Yeah, fair enough that she thinks that. I mean,
確かに
yeah.
この4つの事件を同一の種類のものとして捉えればそう考えても仕方ないでしょう
Even if you look at 4 cases as a unit, you can't help but think
です
that.
がこれを個別として扱えばどうな
What
る
if we look at each other each individually?
もしかしたら
Oh, then maybe.
何か分かったの夏
Did you
美
realize something, Natsumi? That's actually really quite interesting. It's just funny that, you know, this sort of suspicion that Tomoe has about it not being supernatural is completely true.
この4つの事件それぞれが起きたことで、誰がどんな影響を受けたのかって考えてみたの。
Yeah, I thought about what happened and who was affected in each of those 4 incidents.
最初の事件では犠牲者が出たことで村の人たちにタタリの存在を強く感じて、
In the first incident,
ますますお社様への信奉を厚くしていったよね。
In the first incident, the discovery of the victims made more people believe in the curse and deepened their faith on Oyashiro-sama, didn't it?
でも2度目はその存在を一番敬う立場にいるはずのお社様の巫女を殺
That's
してい
actually
る。
really quite interesting now that you think about that. But the second incident was the murder of Oyashiro-sama's shrine maiden, who should have been the person most respected by Oyashiro-sama. Could you imagine if this respect is actually what's causing them? You know, if you just put it in terms of the curse, like the respect to Oyashiro-sama and obviously worshipping him. If that's actually the thing that's causing this to happen.
自分を信奉させるためって目的を考えたら
Yeah, if the purpose of the
絶対に
incidents was
逆
to
効
make
果だ
people
よ
believe
ね
in Oyasura-sama, wouldn't that have the opposite effect? Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, it is really quite odd.
Eh?
Yeah?
どういうこと
What do you mean?
じいちゃんにもわかるように説明してよ
Because you explained that in a way Chi-chan can
つま
understand.
り人々にたたる魔がつかみが不心得者に災いをもたらす理由は、自分を信奉しないとこんな目に遭うぞという見せしめを行うためでしょ
In other words, the reason the curse rains divine wrath down on non-believers is supposed to be to make an example of what happens to those who don't believe in Oyasura-sama, right?
確かに言われてみれば変だな。
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange.
同じように
Yeah,
信奉
yeah.
者たちに不信を植え付けながらもまるで違う意味になっている。
Oh yeah, definitely. It's really is something else. I mean, if God, you have a religion and you want to make this the way you invoke fear and as a result faith in people, God, it's just so barbaric. Yeah, it also plants faith in the followers, but this is something else altogether. Yeah,
そして
definitely. Yeah.
3度目も一緒。
And then the third incident.
村人全員にたたりをもたらして自分を
Yeah.
恐れ敬う人たちまでもひっくるめて滅ぼしてしまった。
The curse fell upon all of the villagers and even destroyed the faithful among them. Yeah, yeah.
小舟のエピソードじゃないけど、本当に敬虔な
Yeah,
信
that's
者
quite
を
funny.
救って従わせるのが本来の神様のは
And I
ずなん
suppose
で
if you
す。
thought about Oyasura-sama like that, you just think that, yeah, he did kill all of his followers. I mean, obviously, if you looked at it incredibly narrow-minded, like if you just thought of the curse as, you know, the solution. But yeah, unlike the biblical story of Noah's Ark, where God supposedly saved his devout followers.
4度目
Yeah,
のひなみ沢出身者による強行も同じだよな。
yeah, definitely. It's the same in the fourth incident, the murderous behaviours of people from Hinamizawa.
「信じている人もいない人も惨劇に巻き込まれるようになったら逆にお社様に関わることこそが危険なことだと皆が考え出す。
Believers and non-believers were both caught up in the tragedy. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, which makes everyone start to think that getting involved with Oyasura-sama is dangerous. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But at the same time, I mean, Natsume definitely couldn't have helped it. I mean, her grandmother was completely deluded from the fear, and then that obviously caused, you know, her mother
と
to
いうことは
definitely
お社様
develop
は
the syndrome.
自
Jesus
分の信
Christ.
者を自分自身で離れさ
What
せ
do you
よう
mean
と
that
している。
Oyasura-sama is trying to push his own followers away?
どう考えてもそれを
Yeah,
起こ
it
し
really does. If anything, if you're going to be a deity, then yeah, you really want us. If you're going to be some sort of religious influence, you're going to want as much power as possible. Especially if you're willing to kill people for it, then yeah, of course. Yeah, it never adds up.
ミナイさんの考えだとこのたたりはお社様の意志によるものではない
In other words,
というこ
Minai's
とですか
assertion is that the curse is not caused by Oyasura-sama's will. Well, that's true.
私は割と唯物論的な考え方なんです
I have a rather materialist
だ
mindset.
から神様といっても自分自身にメリットが
Oh
な
yeah,
い
yeah,
ことを
fair
したり
enough.
は
Yeah,
しな
and if
い
anything, the
と考
gods.
えます
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't really know much of the folklore. You could learn about a lot of things that Oyasura-sama has done, but yeah. So I don't think that a god would do something that wouldn't be of any benefit to them. Yeah.
ということは、この一連の惨劇は恐怖に彩られて惑わされて
Yeah,
い
I
ま
find that
すが、
interesting. But at the same time, I mean,
お社様の名前を語って何かを企む奴らの仕業な
I
ん
mean,
じ
this
ゃない
series
か。
of strategies is using fear to mislead people when it's actually the work of humans doing this on Oyasura-sama's name. I mean, that is fair enough that she thinks that, but at the same time, it's so nearly true. It is so nearly true. Everything in Hinamizawa, yeah, sure. But, yeah. Not anything in Kakiuchi. No.
Yeah,
definitely. I suppose that's what the next chapter is for.
じゃあミナイさん
Well, Minai-san.
犯人が人間だって断定するからには誰かに
Yeah, I
とって
suppose you
今
could
回の
point the
惨
finger
劇
to
は
Takano, but
何かのメリットがあるんですか？
if you believe there is a human culprit, do you think there is somebody who would benefit from this tragedy? Yes. Yeah, I love how she doesn't even hesitate.
犯罪には必ず誰か
Oh
に
yeah,
とっての
yeah.
有
There's
益性
always
が
someone who
存在
benefits
す
from
る
a。crime.
それが解明できれば、おのずと関与する人たちの意図や、
Yeah.
その顔ぶれが見えてくるものですよ
If。we can clarify that benefit, then naturally we'll get a better idea of the intentions of the people involved and who they are.
なるほど。
I see.
そして私は犯罪者の心理がはっきりと現れやすい第一
Oh,
の小
that's
説事件にこそ何かの
interesting.
秘密が隠されているんだと思ってい
Yeah.
ます。
I mean, to be fair, you need to actually find the criminal because they're so hidden that and unexpected as well that it'd be really difficult to. But that's so true. That is true. The third year of the curses. That really could be where you need to look. That's the only year you can look, to be fair. But, and the fifth year, obviously. But yeah, it's kind of hard to look now for evidence when everything is destroyed. But yeah.
今回の染め写しでは残念ながら私たちの手で操作することができ
Unfortunately,
ません
during
でした。
Someutsushi, we weren't able to investigate the incident
Listen.
ourselves.
次こそその内容を調べ上げて
Ooh.
真相を暴いてみせますよ。
Oh, I wonder. But next time we'll examine the contents and find the truth. So I wonder if next time is actually going to be unlike what's happening in what's happened here. You know, just obviously they discovered Takano and then they've not been able to do anything just because of it not being in their jurisdiction. I wonder if next time they're actually going to, you know, ignore that. They're going to investigate Hinamizawa and what's actually happening there, and maybe they're going to come to, maybe they're just going to coincidentally come to realize that, you know, shit is going down. I wonder.
頑張ってくださいねミナイさん。
Like Minai-san.
次回も頼もしい活躍期待していますから。
Oh, so Minai-san's actually going to be a really quite prominent character. That's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing you play an active and reliable role next time.
任せてちょうだい。
I'm quite surprised. I thought she was going to be really quite mad at that. Leave it to me.
まあそれ以上にミナイさんには片付けなきゃいけない問題があるんだけどね。
Well, beyond that, Minai-san has another problem to
妹
clean
さんの
up.
こととか
How about her little sister? I thought she sounded cheeky. It wasn't a
妹
hunch.
思いっきり年上の弟さんのこととか。
I mean, I was actually really quite surprised. I was quite sad to, you know, hear that Minai-san, sorry, Madoka was actually getting quite a bit of bullying just because of where she actually, you know, worked and the fact that she was in a relationship with the, you know, chief. But yeah, I mean, I still think it is quite bad to bully somebody just because of who they're in love with. But I mean, you can view them as weird, but you shouldn't bully them. But yeah, she definitely got quite a lot of shit because of that, and I mean, it makes sense. Oh my god, I just love that switch in emotions, just confidence and then pure defeat. Oh my god, you should have never ever let Chisato realize that. Now isn't that a juicy little story? Somebody is going on their deathbed. Chisato, are you a demon?
まだ犯人が人間かそれともタタリなのかと判断するには証拠もそして事件の詳細も不明な点が多すぎるよね。
Yeah, well at this point there are still too many missing details and unknown variables to determine if the curse is a work of humans or not. Yeah, I agree.
だから次回、ひなみ沢のことをよく知っている刑事さんたちから情報を集めることが重要な意味を持ってくるんだと思う。
Interesting. So that means Oishi is definitely going to have more of a part next time. So I think it would be really important to collect information from those detectives familiar with Hinamizawa next time.
推理はそこから始めても遅くはないかもね。
Then maybe we can build our reasoning on top of that.
そうだな。
That's right.
ミナイさんの見方はもっともだけど、今の段階では根拠もなくあれこれと言い合っているだけだし。
Minasan's views sound reasonable, but there is not enough evidence at this stage to back her up.
もっと事件についていろいろと情報を仕入れていきたいところだよ。
Interesting. I'd like to get more information from other cases.
まだアドバンスドストーリーは他にもたくさん出てくるみたいだし
Nice. It
ね。
seems there are several additional chapters that will come out.
それもじっくり読んで本編の内容とも照らし合わせながら謎を解明していきましょう。
If we read them carefully while comparing them to the main series. How can I compare them to the main series? I've already read all the main series. Maybe we can shine a light on this mystery.
それもそうですね。
That's right.
それじゃあ次回影帽子を楽しみにして、それまで私たちはこれまでのシナリオをもう一度読み返してみようか。
Well then, I'm looking forward to the next chapter, Kageboshi. Maybe we should reread the previous chapters until then. Yeah, just get as much knowledge as possible.
日暮らしの泣く頃につい次の章をお楽しみに。
Those detectives. Hang on a second, so there's going to be more people than Oishi. Interesting, I wonder who else is going to be featured. Could you imagine if Akazaka's featured? Or maybe Otaka or someone like that, I don't know. Oh yeah, I really will. Oh, that's the end. That was really quite fun. I like that. That's actually really interesting seeing, you know, just it was really quite fun. That I liked it. It's just really quite new, you know, seeing you know, the all cast review session without, you know, everybody in the main story. God, so that really is everything in Someutsushi completely done now. Right. Yeah, I suppose. Wait, what happens if we press continue, or we just we just reverted to the menu screen? Right, so now that we've actually finished everything in Someutsushi, I would like to read the second... Oh yeah, interestingly enough, by the way, Tomoe as the Miyotsuka Shiuda person. Who do we not know, by the way? We don't know who that is. Don't know who this is either. It looks like a hooded. I wonder if that's Huka, someone like that. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, let's see. Ooh, so it looks like Natsumi's happy here. Interesting. By the way, I just want to kind of read what it says. Yeah, that's so true now that we sort of see that. Yeah, that really is. Right, what am I doing? Police case files. This is going to be quite cool. Yeah, so this is what I want to read now. Right, yeah, it's this one here. Right, this will be quite something. So, yeah, after reading the last case in the file, I closed the cover and suddenly turned to gaze out the window. The eastern sky was clearly visible and the morning sun was pouring in through the gaps between the blood. Oh, wow. Oh, that must be really quite cool. But at the same time, that must be really quite annoying if you're trying to do, let's say, any work related to, you know, paper, just writing on paper. Oh, God, having sunlight in your eyes like that, that'd be a nightmare. And also, if you're facing the sun as well, how would you concentrate on your screen? If you were doing it on a screen, obviously. They probably wouldn't be because it's 1980s. But, yeah, I don't know. Good grief. Have I been in here all night? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did he... Oh, my God. He's been doing an all-nighter. Jesus. I was planning to stop after a quick... Oh, God. Is this some pathetic occupational disorder? At any rate, today is the last day I will be involved, so maybe I can just have a few lingering regrets. Oh. Last day he'll be involved with what? It's truly unfortunate. The sheer number of lives lost, and even the people who survived were driven mad. Oh my God, definitely. Definitely. And it's a personal tragedy for me too. Wait, hang on a second. So, come on, Chan. Oh my God! No! So, I'm actually really quite surprised that Oishi is still alive. Like, genuinely, I did not expect that whatsoever. But I suppose... Oh, I suppose he's just found it so hard that he hasn't actually been able to, you know, talk to, what's her name? Tomoe. God, when I closed my eyes, a vision of my energetic subordinate detective suddenly floated to mind. I happened to be called into prefectural police headquarters on urgent business the day when the disaster struck. So he went to Yamazawa in my place. Oh. Oh my God. He's alright, Oishi-san. Jesus, you please leave it to me. You go take care of that headache waiting for you at HQ. Is that Otaka or I don't know. My God, though, that is unbelievable. But yeah, I'm actually really got surprised to learn he hasn't died. Because I was under the impression that he went with what's his name? Come on, guy. God, it's really shocking to think that this is... You idiot. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, of course I wasn't directing that abuse towards him. It was directed at myself. Oh. Oh my God. He went from Hinamizawa to take care of something I wanted to do. And he defied orders from above to do... God, that is just such a determination. But at the same time, though, holy fuck, that determination that he has is also the thing that, you know, killed him. God. No, I know. Getting injured and dying while working a case is an occupational hazard in this line of duty. And I probably would have welcomed it, but it was different in his case. In other words, it felt like... No. Yeah, fair. To speak those words was an insult to the dead. Even I understood that. Yeah, but I just couldn't help muttering it. Yeah, a young man with a... No, I know! That's so awful. Yeah, a young man with a family and a promising future has departed this world, and his death only highlighted the disgrace in my life. Oh, God. Was it just luck that allowed me to live as long as I have? Or did the ones putting the strings behind everything believe it wasn't worthy of killing? Yeah, that's actually interesting. I mean, I would have thought the Mountain Dogs would have been way more happy with him dying than... Come on, guy. God, that is so unbelievable. That really is. He needed to take care of business at HQ. And yeah, come on, guy. He literally defied orders, though. I can't believe that. God, that is so tough. You piece of shit. I suddenly looked up towards the heavens and spat those words. No, fair enough. In reality, I'm retreating from this line of work without learning anything. Oh my god, yeah, so he's not only got this, you know, awful thing to deal with now, but he's also, you know, about Kumagai and obviously the loss he's had, but he's also has this really quite brutal conclusion. I could hear the jeering voices of the people whose faces I didn't know, and suddenly began to clench my fists. Oh god. From now, the best I can do is to remember to absolutely never forget this incident. Oh, yeah, fair. I mean, what else can he do? Genuinely, and to keep it locked away in the corner of my heart. At any rate, today is my last day as a detective. Yeah, so he truly is resigning. God. Yeah, well, I could probably use a shower and a change of clothes just to keep up appearances. Oh, keep up appearances. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Naturally, it would be rude to stand before my peers and looking shabby and filthy as they see me off on my final day. As I thought that, I bundled the massive set of files together and returned to my seat in the Criminal Investigation Division. Then I grabbed the locker key out of my desk drawer and turned towards the shower room. Oh, he's getting a call. Interesting. Wait, hang on a second. I kind of get the impression that I know why Tomoe was actually never able to get through to Oishi. It was because the bouncer dogs had probably cut the wires. God, I can't believe I never thought about that. Just then, an electronic beeping sound echoed out of the phone on the desk, and the extension light was lit up. Oh, when I noticed the call was directed specifically to my desk, I lifted the receiver and pushed the button. Hello. Good evening, good morning. Who is this? Well, it's definitely somebody that Oishi knows. Maybe it's Tomoe. Who knows? God, that last sort of thing that you have to come to terms with. Yeah. Oh, is this Oishi-san? I heard a junior detective on the other end of the phone. That's right, he should be on night duty today. Oh, right. He sounded a little surprised that I was still here. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Well, veteran detectives do head out pretty early in the morning, so it's natural for him to be confused. Oh. Yes, this is Oishi. Is something wrong? Oh, yes. Oh, Oishi-san, you have a call from an outside line. What? No! I think it was from somebody named Akasaka. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. Akasaka. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I tilted my head for a moment and quickly remembered. Wasn't he the elite investigator from Tokyo who'd worked with me on a case swapper? Yep. Good grief, if I can't remember somebody right after hearing their name, I guess. Oh, God. No, I know. I suppose you could think of that. Oh. Oh, sorry, he's an old acquaintance of mine. Please patch him through. Oh, that's actually really quite good. I can't believe that Akasaka's on the phone, though. I mean, yeah, this really does sort of seem like a Himatsubushi scenario. I mean, I really wonder what this added depth of, you know, everything that's happening in Kakiuchi, I wonder how that's going to change things. Understood. And shortly thereafter, I heard a familiar voice coming through the receiver. Yeah! Yeah, Oishi-san, it's been a long time. Oh, Akasaka-san. Yeah, seriously. How nostalgic. It's been years, hasn't it? It's been 5 years. Yep. Oh my god, yeah, really, thank you for all your help back then. Yeah, if anything, it really is quite nice to think. He changed Akasaka's life so much. I really do wonder what would have actually happened if he went to Hinamizawa. He wouldn't have tried to improve his strength. He wouldn't have felt like more of an obligation to, you know, catching people. And I just don't really think he would have been as connected with his job, really. Oh no, it wasn't. It was no big deal. I wasn't much help anyway. You weren't much help anyway. What? That's not true. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I was able to complete my mission thanks to you, and I learned a lot along the way. Oh yeah. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, thank you. Please, enough of that.
おだてられて舞い上がった豚が木に登っちゃいますよ
If you keep flattering me like that, even someone of low ability like me will be able to outdo myself. He doesn't have low ability. What? Although I tried to downplay it, until now I've been working in an industry that surrounded me in lies and human deception, so it was comforting to hear. Oh, that is understandable, yeah. Yeah, it was actually quite pleasant. A man like him is destined to do great things if he continued as his career path. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. So, Akasaka-san, did you have something to discuss today? Oh, that's really quite nice. He's probably calling to congratulate him about, you know, finally having reached retirement, really. Wow. God, thank you so much for your 40 years of service. That's insane. That really is. Oh, it's very thoughtful of you. I'm surprised you knew about that. Who did you hear it from? Oh, right. I heard it from Hondaya-san in the public safety department up here. God, that's actually really surprising. If he's literally been made to be known in the public safety department, fucking hell, he's a big name. But, yeah, that's the dedication really seeping in. I found out last week when we met during joint training. I see. That's how it happened, huh? Oh, it must be really quite surprising, like, just seeing that these people have such a sort of shared, you know, admiration for this police officer. Yeah. Oh. Came up when we were sharing stories. Yeah. But I haven't been able to call you until today. Honestly, I'm sorry about that. Your concern is embarrassing me. Your concern is embarrassing me. One day I probably also told him that one of my subordinates. Oh my god, yeah. Of course, there was no reason for Akasaka-san to apologise, nor did I have one to approach him, not at all. Oh, he probably will. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Still, must have filled him with regret when he found out. He probably wishes he could have helped sooner and found me some useful intel. Oh my god, Nika. I wonder what he actually thinks regarding, you know, how he really swore that he was going to save her, but never really realised her help that she was asking. And the same goes for me. One more thing to regret. No, I know. Oh, that's understandable. Right after the disaster occurred, I was terrified of getting anyone else involved. After all, I didn't want anyone else to end up like Kumagai. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. But as a result, no progress was ever made on the Hinamizawa investigation. It will probably end with my retirement. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And I find it really interesting that, it's actually really quite interesting. I kind of get the impression that if people were there, if Oishi had actually had the bravery to call people, and, you know, obviously make them part of the investigation, obviously they'd really have to convince him first because it is literally them sacrificing their potential lives. But at the same time, I wonder if they maybe would have investigated, like, you know, the ruins of Hinamizawa, what's actually happened right after the gas disaster happens as opposed to 20 years later. Yeah, because I remember in the Demon script there was a, you know, and obviously the anime adaptation of Higurashi's episode 6, like, I remember there was quite a lot on just the Hinamizawa, like, 20 years after the gas disaster, but not just the second it's happened. Because I wonder how the mountain dogs would, you know, object to you actually going in there. I wonder what would happen. I wonder why there was another wave of gas that emitted on in the July month of 1983. It's so incomprehensible, so horrible. No, definitely, yeah. And when faced with an opponent like that, I can't accomplish anything on my own. Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is just such a big investigation. It really is. Yeah, I should have asked for help. No, I agree, honestly. That's why I always saw. That's why I had to bother you today. I'm sorry if it was wrong for an outsider to say anything. Oh. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If anything, he's given Nonsense, Akasaka-san, you're the one who went to the trouble of calling me all the way out from Tokyo, right? Yeah. Oh, really? Why should he be apologizing? Fair enough. Everybody's going to so much trouble just because this old man is leaving. What are you talking about? Oh, at this point, I still haven't repaid the favor I owe you. Oh, that's really quite nice. I want to encourage you from now on, and I hope we have a long-lasting relationship. That's really quite nice. Yeah, Akasaka-san. Such a kind young man. No, I've already done enough to disrespect him. You've done nothing. What? Still, he's walking the long road on a path full of back-breaking work and little thanks. Yeah, definitely, yeah. People like that get little sympathy, but I was truly proud I had the opportunity to know him. Yeah, I don't blame him. I really don't. I mean, I think it's not only that, it's just how much he's, you know, developed. And how much he's improved as well, of course. It's actually interesting that he mentions, you know, little thanks, but of course you'd have little thanks as a police officer. I mean, obviously, doing these amazing deeds that literally save people's lives, it would have just been common nature. And secondly, with a detective as well, you know, asking questions and, like, talking to people to investigate them. I mean, obviously, you get people being desperate and obviously thanking them as a result, but you get the worst people, especially the people that may be guilty. You know, they're horrible. They could be horrible to talk to. They really could be. You would never get... It must be really hard being a police officer, like, really, really hard. That's it. If he's involved, maybe he can do it. Yeah, the answer I couldn't reach on my own. Finding the truth behind this mystery. Yeah, that's interesting. Akasaka-san. Oh my god, you just see the tone in his voice. Holy shit, it changes. Akasaka-san, I'd like to have a chat with you later tonight if you don't mind. I may just be causing him grief. No, but even so, if a glimmer of hope is out there when I have to reach for it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I'd actually be really quite interested to see what would happen if they did discover this, because obviously with Tokyo they can't really intervene that much because they have a lot of political power on their side, but at the same time, I think they still could probably get them in prison. I don't know. I just wonder how, if they discovered what was happening and they discovered the truth of the gas disaster, then I really wonder what would actually happen with Tokyo. I just really wonder how Akasaka would do it, though. You literally can't go to the crime scene because it's completely deadly. So, yeah. Oh, this is the end. Yeah, it would be quite interesting, that. But, yeah, there we are. That was the prologue to... sorry, not prologue, sorry, epilogue to Someutsushi. That was the second one, actually, because we obviously saw that little tip with, you know, Madoka, learning about her, learning about, you know, Tomoe and stuff like that. It's going to be interesting. 7th room. Of course, it's the 7th room. Oh my god, that was really nice. That was just a really nice sort of, you know, way to wind down from the story. It's quite interesting learning about Oishi's side of the view. But yeah, and I do find it really interesting that if the gas disaster happens and he's not there, chance has it that either him and Gumagai die, or it's only just him. And I suppose that happened in Himatsubushi as well. Could you imagine if in Himatsubushi him and Gumagai died, like how different the story would be? Dude, that was such a brilliant story. Seriously, that was such a good ending. That really, really was. I think they did so well. I mean, yeah, I do wish we got a little bit more about, you know, the grandma related stuff, but at the same time, I think it was really good. Oh my god, it was just so painful as well. Like obviously seeing everything that happens to Natsumi, and then just seeing how this affects her. I mean, my god, there were so many things that were just absolutely shocking that happened here today. And yeah, I really wonder what's actually going to happen next. Because, yeah, let's actually read the... Why did I press continue? Let's actually read the little trailer for Kakeboshi, which is what we're going to be reading next. Ooh, where's this? Don't even know. Oh, interesting. This chapter is the answer arc for Someutsushi. Yo, are we going to get Higurashi Kaiost? Please! Please, I want Kaiost so badly. Akazaka. Akazaka! Oh, this is going to be interesting. Akazaka travels to the Kakiuchi city to investigate the mysteries of Hinamizawa along with Oishi and Tomoe. Ooh. His investigation leads him to Natsumi Kimiyoshi. Interesting. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen. I really wonder how this is going to compare to Someutsushi as well. Is the same going to happen, but Akazaka's actually going to be doing the investigation? Oh, I wonder. I'm really excited for that. My god, that's actually going to be really quite cool. Yeah, Someutsushi is definitely a nice chapter. I mean, I really enjoyed everything, and I especially enjoyed, you know, just learning about the whole Akazaka related, not Akazaka, sorry, Natsumi related thing. I really enjoyed learning about Natsumi, her home life, and her friends as well. There were so many good characters that were introduced. I really liked all of the police department that was introduced as well. I thought they were quite good. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what the fuck is going to happen with Madoka, but yeah, I suppose we'll find out later. Yeah, that was really quite cool. And yeah, my god, there were just so many elements. They were so well done. And I'm going to be honest, I think this is one of the stories where you really just get a lot and then you just break it in a way that, god, even I couldn't have expected just how abruptly and violently and brutally it was broken. I mean, I do find it really interesting, just like the mystery of the curse and what's actually happening, lingering more than ever before. I mean, if I was playing this like after Tatari Orochi, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I should have done. Yeah, I don't think I should have. I think it's better to play it now. But yeah, if I did it then, oh my god, the amount of questions that would be whirling around through my head, holy fuck, it would be unimaginable. But yeah, it was. Oh, this chapter was amazing. It really was quite cool. It's so sad as well. It really is. It's just like one of those chapters where you just want to go like, no, why is this fucking happening? What made this happen? And yeah, I just find it really interesting. This is like all of the Higurashi arcs. This is just the worst case scenario. It really is. And obviously the worst case scenario is happening, and yeah, it definitely affects everything. It's really quite a cool chapter. Is there anything else I can say? Because I really want to talk about everything I read, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just find it really interesting about, like, the whole Oyasura-sama related thing and how the Hinamizawa syndrome actually makes the people from Hinamizawa just become so delirious and so weird. By the way, I do find it really cool that Akazaka's going to be joining next time. And Akazaka, Oishi, and Tomoe, I can imagine them really going well together. I just wonder how they're going to meet, though, because obviously in the next world isn't completely dictated by this one. I mean, Akazaka's going to have to see, you know, when he's investigating Tokyo and he's seeing, all of the... Hang on a second. The only reason Akazaka remembers this because when he's investigating Tokyo and, you know, the bad things about their illegal funding, then... Yeah, I think there's one time where he sees... he accidentally sees like a slip of paper which was actually documenting the EDA Institute, and that made him remember Hinamizawa. So I wonder if, I mean, it can't be anything about Tokyo because Meakashi, it's not read after Minagorashi, it's read after Meakashi. So yeah, you can't really say that much. But yeah, it's going to be really quite cool. Man, I'm just really excited to read a lot of the advanced stories. I think these really do have potential. I mean, this one here was brilliant. I think it not only was really quite fun, but it had such a new interpretation of the events, and something that I never really would have thought I'd get, honestly, like an interpretation of what happened after the gas disaster. We've always seen what happens before and obviously what happens during it, but never after. Never seen the long-term effects. This was really quite nice. It was a really good read. So yeah, I'm really quite excited. I hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough. And yeah, see you in the next one. Kageboshi! Let's go. Jesus Christ, I couldn't have said that more cheesily. Okay, just bye.